investigate, see what happened to Trudy. Marshall comes in on Trudy's head into the clearing. We hook Trudy back up the cart and begin our journey back. And that is where we left off.
Guys, we did so good.
We're doing great. Hear us scream.
What is it now? The hunter has called legends, a soul journey or something?
I think it was a soul quest. Mm-hmm. It was whatever.
The vibe came.
Jebediah.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I'm fixing redeem. Stop it. No.
We get Marshall back.
Get nothing.
We need to get a horse mini.
Yeah.
We need a little Trudy.
We need a Trudy.
We need a Trudy.
Okay. No, none of that.
Okay. As we're saddling up Trudy and or hitching up to the cart and getting everything prepared, Lyra already started to scratch around the dick that's scratched into the cart, like some sort of artistic interpretation.
Fuck! I forgot to look into how I wanted that to be.
Well, you can think of it now.
Oh my god.
Nothing like spur of the moment inspiration. As Lyra is setting to work and I guess Eli is driving the car. Everyone else piled in the back. We start heading out of the clustering of trees towards the main road. And as you come out onto the road itself, you notice that the clouds seem a lot more dark, ominous, far more than when we had initially entered the dungeon. The wind's starting to pick up a little bit. There's a little bit more of that chill in the air that comes with fall and early winter. As we start heading down the road, briefly there is a strong wind that kind of coalesces and brushes across the road, and then swirling up into being on the path is Jeppa, the tortoise-like humanoid apparition. He kind of surveys you all for a moment and goes, "Well done."
That motherfucker can leave. I think in my head.
Yeah.
I think extremely angrily in my head.
She just mimicked. I wanted to fucking leave.
He kind of, his eyes trail across everyone. They sort of fall on you, Eli, with a more solemn expression as he just says, "Take care of each other." And you kind of hear over your shoulder Ellen's voice just go, "Oh, man. It was tight, Jeff. It was real tight."
Aww.
And you see Jeppa kind of, his face softly chuckles and he goes, "I suggest you remember what transpired here." And he kind of looks up for a moment and says, "A storm is coming. Always good to prepare for storms." And with that, his ghost just kind of dissipates into the next gale of wind that comes. And with that, you hear kind of sound in those clouds, some light illumination filtering through the clouds above. And as you carry on down the road, you know, a few drops start to scatter here and there, like, you know, a few ghost drops at first where you feel it and you're like, "Oh, it's coming." And then it comes harder and harder and then starts to actually full on rain and storm as the wind kicks up. At this point,
the wind angles come out.
It's still early in the storm, so you're making some headway down the road, following the map that Hunter procured. And, you know, for the most part, things are going okay.
Just okay.
I really don't like how you said that. For the most part,
I
they're
don't
going
like
okay.
how Jeppa said you should prepare for storms.
I don't like that he can leave his vibe cave.
I'm pissed he can leave his vibe cave.
Is he can he just appear anywhere now? Or
He's
is he tied to us? Is he tied to Ellen?
dead.
No, he sounded like he's letting Ellen go, so I don't think so.
Yeah.
So is he just gonna like appear like? Is there a range?
Is there a range?
Just gonna appear. And
Oh my
give
god, he's
ominous
like
warnings?
Marshall?
Yeah.
We're gonna have to buy a turtle pet next?
Okay. It's real loud.
I think I could take care of the turtle better.
Yeah, that's probably actually pretty accurate. Maybe we should get Eli a turtle.
More low maintenance than a cat.
I don't. It might be kind of unsafe for the turtle.
He has a shell.
But I don't.
So, what did Jeppa mean by prepare for things?
Why do you also he
Like-
apologize to you?
Buy an umbrella or something?
Wasn't he like I'm sorry to you or whatever? Like
He's just.
what was that about?
I think. Just
And
because.
as you guys are talking,
Can't wait.
give me just a general perception check, everybody.
No, I'm
I
wet.
perceive that I have no health.
What could possibly be happening right now?
Terrible things.
Nothing that I know of. Actually, I think my perception's really good. So 8. I doubled it with my fucking add-on.
22.
24.
17.
Okay, so you three, not Larry, because she's busy carving things into the
In the rain.
Oh my god!
While offering her commentary, like
The
every
dick is
so
now
often.
a turtle.
Jeppa.
It's like a turtle. Bam!
The dick is now a turtle.
The dick is now a turtle.
Oh my god.
Words to live
That's
by.
a great out of context speech. The dick is now a turtle. For the rest of you, Hunter, as you say, that's like kind of loud, and you all sort of take notice of the thunder that is, coming down from above. You hear it go off one more
14.
time. Okay. And the end of the strike sounds like a roar almost, from what you can discern.
Oh my god.
There's like the initial crackle of thunder, but then the outset of it, like Thorgan, you especially, you're out inside in the elements all the time, and you're used to storms, but that sounded a little more ominous than your classic thunder. And with Thorgan's 24, I would say you're Mr. Hawkeye out here, like looking out across, and you start scanning the clouds, and you see a dark shape, like fading in and out through the shifting clouds, in the distance, getting larger.
And I'm just so nervous.
Guys, something's up there.
You're gonna say it.
Something's up
Wait,
there.
what?
There's, I don't know what, but
Turtle
it's
dick.
like this dark mass just like flying around up there. It's big. I don't know what the hell it is, but we should get off the road. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
Wait, like more of those paratons?
Pull the
I'd prefer
cart
Paratons to
over
whatever I'm
the
thinking
side.
about.
Is there still forest to one side of us?
Oh my god, we're actually gonna fight a dragon at level 4.
No, we're dying.
We're.
I have no more spells. Thorgan already died 3 times today.
Yeah.
God, you guys are
Yeah,
so
look-
dramatic.
Let's
As
get off the
you
road.
guys are talking, Thorgan, this shape is approaching fast. Very fast. It starts out as like just a little dot on the horizon, and then it becomes this massive barreling form. You see large wings outstretched as it's As it breaks through the cloud line and dips down for a moment, and you hear another strike of this almost lightning-esque roar as a massive blue dragon dips beneath the clouds and starts careening down towards.
Oh my god, it's an
What do
actual
we do?
dragon.
What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
Yeah.
Is there woods
Pulling
nearby?
over.
Like, is there like a place to take cover?
I would say give me a survival check for this.
Come on, Thorgan.
That's a 12.
Well,
One tree.
so as you're looking for a copse of trees that's good to hide in, the wind's really starting to pick up, almost as if the storm is being carried with this dragon. As it approaches, the rain dries harder, lightning starts flashing, and you see the lightning start to lance off of its wings and crackle along the body where it strikes down and sort of uses the dragon's massive horn on the snout as like almost like a lightning rod effect, where it just seems to charge around its face, down its body, lance off of it, and strike down to the ground, finding outlets into the earth. It gives out another bellowing roar as it swoops through. You see, as you're like, so you're a little distracted. You're not really able to like. You're kind of just so taken with the sight because you've never seen a dragon, especially not one of this size, before in real life. You notice there's the woods off to the side. You're not really quite sure what would hide you from that necessarily. It's a very intimidating position, all in all. But you do see that there's a few other things kind of flying through the air, and you see the dragon dip, twist through the air, and collide with something in the air, catching it in its teeth and just biting into it. You can hear something screech up above. It looks like there's some sort of frenzy going up there. Hasn't noticed you yet, from what you can tell, but you see some trees off to the side. You're not really sure how good that is, but something.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like, it's not fighting us. It's fighting something else up there. I don't know what's going on, but don't provoke it, whatever it is.
All right, should we keep going or hit some cover?
I would take covers until this passes.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
All right.
What are you doing?
Pull the reins. It's turn Trudy towards the trees.
Okay, you steer Trudy. Give me an animal handling check, because Trudy has noticed this at this point, and she's starting
I assume
to.
she's not doing great in the storm.
She's starting to do like the stepping in place, the biting at the like chomping at the reins kind of thing.
Oh my god. Maybe it'll just eat some peritons for us.
12.
All right, you're not able to get a really good grip on Trudy right now. She's panicking quite a bit, but she does start to. And then you're able to quiet her at least to keep her from shrilling out some sort of panic scream. So you guys see Eli just leaning down and like brushing the sides of Trudy's neck, and she's still like chomping at the bit and like throwing her head back and forth, doing like the wild horse-eyed look.
Oh no, whale eyes.
The whale eyes. We're very familiar with the whale eyes. She's not moving, but she is not screaming either. So there's that. What are we doing, gang?
Hunter's like pulling on Thorgan's sleeve. It's like, can you just talk to her?
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Should we unhook her from the cart? The cart is really big. We'd have to hide the
You
cart.
see again. Takes out another something. You guys see something like fall from the sky and just smash against the ground, and it looks like a limb of some sort, as like the dragon has something clamped in its jaws, and there's just.
All right. Yeah.
Can I hop off the cart and try and like in front of her, guide her a little bit?
I'd like to.
Give me an animal handling check.
God.
I'm gonna take
I think
Marshall
I
and
have
I'm
good animal handling.
throwing Marshall to cast guidance on
What
Lyra.
guidance get me? I forget.
Is that
Hunter punts Marshall like a football.
No, I don't want him.
Holy shit.
No, Marshall looks at you and goes, throwing.
It's like 2 feet.
Okay, 22
My
and
people
then
need
Add a D4.
add a D4.
My people
I must
beat me.
go.
26. All right, so.
The horse whisperer over here.
Marshall
Yes!
Trudy is fine.
You see, you run up front, you try to grab Trudy's legs, and you're just like, horse, come on! And Trudy's like throwing her head, realizing, and for a minute she looks at you, and then like Marshall's on your shoulder, and like look, she kind of like makes eye contact with Marshall, and Marshall just his eyes at her, and she starts following you as you lead her down this.
He's all, I set you free that once. Do you trust me?
He's the
Pulled her
master
out
of
of
the
a
horse.
jam. She's like, this lizard thing knows what's up.
All right, good.
Alright. So you guys start leading her. The road dips sort of like into a like a shallow trench off to the side. So you're having give me a Eli's driving, so I would say give me a dexterity check with proficiency, because you have proficiency in land vehicles, so you're trying to navigate this.
18.
18. Just roll it. Alright, so you're navigating down this trench. You're able to steer the wheels without getting them broken in any ruts or and you're finding like paths that navigate around rocks and things like that. So you're able to gently ease down the slide, and when you get to the last bit, the cart kind of does like almost like a Tokyo drift, to like slide down and then spin out for a second, and Trudy kind of backs up and starts to lift her head, and Lyra holds her down with the reins, and Marshall jumps on her head and just starts purring again, like and doing like little biscuits on her head, and she is able to navigate towards the tree line. Just as you guys see the dragon and then take a dive towards you.
No!
What are we doing, gang? It's coming down fast.
I unhooked Trudy from the car.
You unhook Trudy from the cart?
Yes.
Alright.
I'm booking it in the woods.
You're
Yeah,
booking into the woods?
aren't we already in the woods or close enough to it? Like,
We're close
I
to
thought we
the
were in
woods. We're like in a ditch, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of
Half
minor
ditch
illusion
woods.
a humanoid figure like running
Oh,
that
It's
way.
minor illusion, so it.
I'll
A
just keep
halfling.
bring it.
So you guys watch.
A child.
You guys watch Hunter push out to the side and just like just like it's like a frame. It's like a like one of those like freeze frame, slow motion moving.
That's okay.
What's your spell DC?
Not super.
Oh my god, it's low
high.
res
It's
Thorgan.
15.
The Polygon Man.
Lower as Thorgan. Yeah, you see lower as Thorgan just running down the slope. Dragon.
Better him than me. Better low res than HD.
Dragon.
Oh god, which one's Thorgan?
Hunter, give me a perception check.
No, I'm not good at those.
Thorgan, come back. Eli gets
No, it's a
confused.
solid
Oh
9.
my god.
I'm very
You
focused
can't
on my
tell
little
if he's
illusion.
falling for it. It's the image hasn't had time to like really go far enough away from you yet.
Yeah.
But it's still barreling down in your general vicinity, so hard to tell if he's exactly taking to that image yet.
Yes, Thorgan runs into the woods.
All right, you run to the woods.
Oh, yeah.
You run into the woods. You're helping with the horse, or are you running into the woods?
Can I run and continue pulling on her?
I would say it'd be half speed,
Yeah,
just
sure.
because you're trying to coax a frightened animal. It's working. She's moving.
Yeah.
But not as fast as you would like as a monk to go.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, you can move half speed into the woods. This is fun.
Minor illusion is not concentration, so I will have Marshall be giving guidance to Eli.
Okay, you give guys Eli.
Marshall is helping move the horse.
Just one thing here.
Oh, where's Thorgan?
Save the day.
I love this.
Guys, what bad thing could happen?
Alright, so you guys get into the tree line. You're about like 30 feet into the tree line, and you feel the earth just shake beneath you as a large, massive dragon just collides with the earth. And you hear a voice, deep and guttural, calling to the woods. going so soon?
No, hate it.
No,
No,
not answering.
I don't answer.
Did it talk in common?
Please leave a message.
Yeah, it's speaking in common.
Oh my god, we spent so much money and Trudy's
How-
gonna get eaten.
How far away is it?
At this
Not
point,
far
about
away.
30 feet. What are you guys doing? It like is just at the tree line right now.
Running deeper into the woods.
It can smell us.
It's
Okay.
a dragon. We can't fight it. We're gonna
Yeah, I
Run into the
know.
woods.
Yes,
She's
run
gonna-
into the woods.
Message it and be like, no, we really don't. We're nope.
You hear a very deep, throaty voice respond in your ear. Why don't we just talk?
She'll message back. We can do that from a very safe distance.
God, this is awful.
And she's like, continue. It's 120 foot range.
I was gonna say,
It's 120 foot range, so I'm just bopping along with the rest of my squad.
Yeah.
Eli's just pretending he doesn't also know message.
In response to that, you hear the voice say, well, don't go too far. I have some questions. You do hear the tree start to crack behind you.
At this point, is Trudy still being a pain?
I'm gonna get to Trudy in just a second.
Okay. No, because if she's gonna be a pain, I'm just gonna be like, Eli, we gotta fucking go.
No, you can't.
So
Lyra
at this
is not
point,
holding on
give
fast.
me another animal handling check. Because as trees are
Yeah.
kind of come down, you hear Trudy just like just start to like lose her shit a little bit.
19 plus what?
Dang.
4, I
Oh wow,
think?
you're crushing.
Yeah, I'm the
Alright.
animally
So
handler.
you like take your staff out and give her like a little slap on the bum, and she kind of uses that frightened energy to surge forward. And you kind of pull yourself onto her back and start pulling her around the trees a little bit, and like you see a log coming up, and you just like slap her with the stick, and she takes the log. So she's picking up speed a little bit. And who's the slowest here is Hunter and Thorgan. And I guess you guys are all matched for speed.
Yeah, I'm at 30.
Okay.
Oh, yep.
The fast one gets the horse too. Bye.
Probably better.
You hear the voice just kind of, again, very deep, rumbling, like almost like you feel electricity charging the air and like raising the hair on your arms as this voice projects itself through the woods with almost like a magical intensity, saying, first question, have you seen any sort of artifacts lately in this area?
Oh wait,
I can hear your footsteps.
Nope, I don't think we have. There was a pretty cool lighthouse thing, though.
Oh. You hear the trees crash down more. Second question. Did you take anything from the lighthouse?
Wait,
Well, we have the.
Some seashells?
We have the lanterns.
Give me a deception check.
It's not wrong. I took seashells.
You are not telling him everything.
I took seashells.
You're trying to be sneaky about what you're saying. Give me a deception check.
No, it's only a 7. I rolled a 2.
okay, so I don't know what he wants, but
Does he want the stupid lanterns that we took? We
I
took
don't know.
them.
He has to have an artifact.
He can take the
Wait,
lanterns
can we
back.
have seashells.
we can all talk to him, right? Or
You just
we can hear him?
You hear his voice projecting. You guys,
Don't know if we.
it
if he
sounds
hears
like
us.
he's gaining, but by just a little bit. It does sound like the trees are kind of impeding him, so he's just kind of crushing them down. So it is slowing his progress a little bit. But it does sound like he's getting closer, but you're still pretty far off, and there's a lot of storm energy going on, so you're not sure if he can hear you.
Yeah.
But it's Hunter's message right now.
Yeah.
You do see her like pointing and pointing as you guys are running.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't even know what she's saying, so he just does like artifacts.
Did we grab any artifacts?
Does he want the lanterns? Do you want the lanterns?
Do we have any artifacts?
Sparklight. Have you seen Sparklight?
You're making a lot of electricity right now.
Hunter, shut up! Just like actual answers!
I don't know what he wants. Do you know what Sparklight is?
No, but you could ask him what's Sparklight!
What else did you take? And like you feel as that last bit of force in the words, arcane electricity is just, and then like a tree as you're passing by gets struck and you're able to pull Trudy away and she's freaking the fuck out, but you're able to kind of get around the trees as these things are happening.
Wait! Ellen, are you a Sparklight?
I didn't want to say it.
Man, I don't know at this point. Maybe,
We did find that thing.
What thing?
The thing, Jeppa, the story. You know, where you had that orb thing, and then
We
there
put
was a
that in the
storm
wall.
on the cliff.
We put that in the wall. We don't have that.
Literally, I don't care what he wants, I would give it to him if we have it.
Unless it's the pearl.
I don't even give a shit! Is it the pearl? I'll give him the pearl!
What if it's the
Pearl,
pearl?
It's a very tiny pearl.
just kidding.
Don't do this to me.
Alright, we don't have it.
Can you describe what you want a little bit better?
Small orb. Light generated from the center.
Light in the center.
I think we put that in the wall.
I didn't take anything. I took the lantern. That was it.
No, I have a jade thing. It's a jade fish, I think.
Did you want this?
No, when she was like seashells, I was like, I was the only one who didn't get a bunch of seashells. Shit.
Yeah, the treasure that you got from the chest. Does he need that?
No, because
This
none of it's shiny.
Yeah.
It's getting closer and closer, and all this discussion is taking up essential rounds in combat. kind of
Yeah,
thing.
that's
So
fair.
you hear Hunter like right behind you, and a giant tree falls, and then there
What are you gonna do?
is
I'm
a
gonna fucking dragon.
massive blue dragon that just lowers its head to look at you all. Range is soaking down its scales and off the sides of its snout. As it like clicks its tongue almost, you just see like spreads of electricity sort of wreathe around its head, and it's just Sparklight.
I'll give you 2 chances to tell me what it is.
Okay, so if it's that, is it?
Or anything that we got.
Hunter pulls
from-
out her-
I literally dumped my entire bag on the
It's
ground.
gonna be the orb that.
Yeah.
I take my bag and fucking dump it.
Yeah, fucking same. Sparklight.
You guys are
Yeah.
fucking starting like you guys are like cut and bleeding and like bruised, and you're just shaking out your bag, just like holding your hands,
Yup.
and it just
Who took it? Did anyone do? I
slips
have.
through the.
She has her pearl and her little round smooth stone, and she puts those on the ground. It glows a little bit. Is this
Yup.
what you want?
Nope. I literally just
I
please
think we left that in the lighthouse, right?
left what in the lighthouse?
Well, exactly.
The
What?
orb in the door thing? Isn't that what he's talking about?
I don't know. We put a bunch of stuff places. There's a lot of lights.
Yeah,
Okay.
there was.
It smells your belongings. Says,
I smell traces. It's on here. Where do you know? Do you know where it is? Where was it?
Well,
Where?
it just slams its foot down and shakes the
Probably
earth
from-
at your feet.
it's probably still in the lighthouse that we just came from.
Oh my god, if we have to do the lighthouse again.
No. He can go in and crush the whole lighthouse. For all I care.
Okay, we can show you.
At this point, a giant wall of flames starts as like some small tendrils of fire and then builds like interposing itself between you and the dragon. And the dragon backs up a few steps. And just like lets out this horrible bellow. A few trees kind of coalesce down and like sort of like encircle it, and it starts like you can tell it's like not quite in its element. Its element is the skies, this type of dragon, and it's like it feels like the tree's able to pin its wings briefly as it's sort of throwing its weight against them, and you see over your shoulders an arrow just and hit the side of its head, and it's just and as this is happening, Thorgan, you hear a familiar voice say, "Fall back!" As you look, you see in the trees a figure, long dark hair, quiver on his back, pulls out another arrow, says, "Lightning!" And you see some female humanoid figure in the back with like long, pointy, floppy hat. Flip your fingers, and the end of the arrow bursts into some sort of light, like fire and molten drops, and and it just hits the side of the dragon's head again. And he's like, "We're not gonna win this! Run!" And so you guys start. What are you doing?
Running.
Running. Okay.
We didn't collect our belongings. They're still on the ground, but we're running.
No, I don't fucking care.
Yeah.
All right. So you
Pour my
guys.
shit out. I come back.
Yeah, you can have your stuff. I don't fucking care.
Organized.
All right. You guys all start booking it. You see the wall of fire start to dissipate in certain points, and the woman just keeps throwing her hands up and like setting up a second wall of fire and a third wall of fire, behind it as like layers of assurance, and then she starts booking it through the forest as well, like kind of keeping pace with Hunter, being like, "I'm not a runner, I'm not a runner." And so you guys are just all booking it through the woods. Like, give me just the basic athletics or acrobatics check as you guys are trying to make your way through everything.
God, this is awful. Oh shit. 25.
Or
25.
acrobatic.
15.
23.
9.
Okay, you guys are all making it. Hunter, your foot catches a root and you fall down for a second. The mage stops to like grab your arm and hoist you up. And it's like, okay, we're gonna live. We're gonna live. It's gonna be great.
I love your positivity.
I love you. Make it just be life. And so you guys just you're a little bit farther behind than the rest of the group, and you do see the flames kind of burst to either side as the dragon expands its full wingspan, just like shattering all of these trees that had been coalescing around it, dispersing all the fire in just one blow of its wings. It takes like a little singeing damage, you can tell, but it doesn't seem to bother it much. And it just roars and starts barreling again through the woods. Thorgan, you see this figure kind of like jumping from branch to branch, like Legolas style.
Yeah.
Jumps from one branch, twists, like shoots another arrow, like nicks the dragon in the eye, it, like shakes it off though. He drops down from the tree, like lands next to you, and is like, "Hey Thorgan, long time no see, buddy." You recognize Vogum Windblade, who was your father's friend. And he's just like, "Better circumstances would be nice, maybe like a tavern or something. Why the fuck are you talking to a blue dragon?"
Nice to see you. Yeah, good question. I'm wondering the same thing. Yeah.
So you guys are
All the
just
time.
racing through the woods. At this point, it's going to be a skill challenge. This massive creature is on your tails. You're booking it.
I always do great at this.
So, first off, you guys come as you're running. You're making some good progress. Hunter and the female mage a little bit far behind. You come across like a collapsed tree that's just been struck down by lightning, fresh. What are you guys doing?
Try and jump it.
Give me an athletics check.
Yeah.
Is it? Can you?
I'm
can you
gonna have
slide
one person make check per thing. So, like, basically, if you succeed this, I'll have it like you're able to spring up and like pull people up with your pole or do whatever. So,
Cool.
Save me, Lyra. Save
20,
me.
not nat.
sweet. So Lyra like basically like does like Naruto style like finding all those little folds like up the side of this massive trunk of the fallen tree. Get to the top. Like you bring down your staff basically, and you're just hoisting each person over the tree. That's a good question.
No, I let go of Trudy, sorry.
Trudy's a free horse now.
Marshall. Get Trudy back to us.
Give me my best.
I'll give him kisses.
He's kind of like, goes like when like the cat hits French when they get the kiss, and he goes, kisses accepted. And he jumps on Trudy. Kisses accepted! And Trudy just like, veers off somewhere into the woods as you let her go, and you guys climb over this tree and start making it. You then, so as you're running, a big gale of wind picks up just out of nowhere almost, and you see kind of prancing about in the storm, like these twists of like a wind almost, like with like leaves and dirt getting churned up, like almost like mini typhoons of some sort. And they're just kind of dancing all over the place in the rain, almost like gambling about, having a good time. As they see you, they start to kind of fuck with you a little bit, like they'll twist and sort of like blow you back and stuff. What are you guys doing?
Blown back out of me.
Drunken style, trying to go with it.
You already went.
Oh, damn it. I tried. I tried to help. You're
Wait, what's
water.
happening? It's like a gale.
Be
It's like
watery.
gust of wind. What's going on
Like
there?
little gusts, like coalesced gusts of wind that like they really only have shape from the dirt and debris they're churning up, but like that's how you can see them effectively, and they do make little like chattering noises amongst each other, like almost like they're communicating in a way, but it's nothing that you would understand.
Wait, but they're real. Oh, geez. I wasn't sure they were actual things.
Yeah, they look like they're like living wisps of wind almost, or like
I almost first reaction said beat him with my staff, but when it was wind, I was like, no, that won't work. But that would have been fucking great.
What are you guys doing?
Win things, beat them.
It's gonna count as a fail if we don't say
Try to
anything.
weave around them. I don't know. Like, what else can we do?
Check and we, yeah. I
So
can't
try
talk
to
to him.
stay low to the ground. Try to weave around.
Just shoot a crossbow bolt. I help try and get him out of here. Alright.
Like as a distraction? Like what are you trying to do?
Yes, I don't know. Shooting a bolt at him would help.
They're winning, they probably don't give a shit.
True.
Guys, don't get us killed.
I'm trying not to.
Yeah, are they like blocking the way, or they're just like?
They're just
kind of-
they're messing with you. Like they're kind of hanging out in this sort of clearing in the forest for a bit, like sort of like it looks like they're almost like playing in the wind, and then they saw you and they're like, hey, let's fuck with these guys. Like
No.
so they're like tugging, like you feel like Gus like tugging at your clothes and just like hindering your progress as you're trying to run, basically.
Can I just ask them very nicely to please stop?
Make a persuasion check. Actually, yeah, no, make a persuasion check.
Can you just please stop? There's a big dragon behind us. That's really scary. That's an 18.
Oh!
Okay, that's good. So you're just
Convince
you get the feeling that they can't quite understand what you're saying, but you're just like
So
your
whiny.
expression is really haggard. You just like your body language is communicative of just like
She does.
oh. And you see like one of them twisting up in front of you, just almost sort of like twists sideways as if it's like taking you in, and then just like tosses your hair a little bit and then blows back. And they kind of flow behind you, and as you're like running, you can hear the dragon like, no, what? Stop! Like as you see them all kind of like catch his wings in certain points, like bluster him back a little, and like, but they seem to be moving on to a new playmate.
I love that the wind is like, oh, we don't want to really bully them, we want to fake bully them.
Like, oh, it's not fun when they're actually crying.
Yeah.
It's just a gag. But like, oh,
It's all just some wind spirits. Yeah.
This is just weird now.
Oh, okay.
Make wind feel
You
bad.
made it weird.
I made it weird.
Okay. And at a certain point, the ground like you come to gets really like muddy, like really deep. Like you start to feel your legs sink into your ankles for a minute as you're trying to traverse this section of terrain. What are you guys doing?
How big is the muddy area?
It's pretty big. It's like this section of the woods. You know, like how you come to a section of the woods, it's just kind of like it like must be like dipped or something, and it's just coalescing more.
Mhm.
It's like that. So it's not like like a 30 patch area that you just run around. Like it's sort of like all this kind of area.
Okay.
Can you
You
use
guys
your, like,
can
your
get
woody
creative with this
perception?
too. Like you can think of just anything. Like I'll consider anything that you. There's not really like a cut and narrow. Like this is what you're supposed to do in this situation.
Yeah, I mean,
you
it
know the
depends
woods.
how
Can
wide
you
it
just like
is, it's
look and be like, I know right there and there look a little bit solid.
I mean, usually
something
you
like
go around
that?
the edges. Like usually, like it's muddiest in the middle, so you go around the sides. Like, that's how it works usually. So I'm gonna try and hug the edges. If there is an edge to this, if it's small enough to have a corner, then I will try to lead him like off to the left or the right, like a.
But I think you
the
need it to be a
side.
skill check. So like,
What skill would you use?
I mean, that would just be maybe survival, right?
I would say that would be a survival check.
Yeah.
Because you're
survival
kind of
or nature?
scoping the terrain to sort of pick a clear path. All right, I'll let it happen.
Place it out like
Make a survival check.
That is a 13.
oh, okay.
Yeah, not a 1. It looked like a 1.
I literally
It
thought
won't
your
be
die
enough
just
to-
fucked us over. I was like, okay, cool.
Just made it. Like,
Awesome.
DC was 13.
Let's go.
So you're like you try to like you just scan the whole terrain. You see a few areas where the ground doesn't seem to be sagging as much, and there's some tree roots that kind of give it some integrity. So you're able to kind of like pick your way through and have people like put their foot placements on the tree roots and kind of make your way around it. And then like at certain points, people start to skid a little, and you're able to like pull them out to either side and sort of correct that course based on the mistakes that are being made. So you're able to navigate through. Okay, and you guys have passed all your skill checks really good. So there was gonna be a fourth one, but at this point, like 3 out of 4 is a success. So, and like at a certain point too, like like it just I'd say following Thorgan's direction, he's able to sort of like redirect the course you're running down like a steep incline off to the side. And as you guys like skid down, like just like getting all deep and dirty in the mud, like survivalist style. Unless you want to take it nice and easy and get.
No, if you were gonna do that, I would literally pull you face first down that fucking
We're like
hill.
belly flop sliding down.
Oh yeah.
You guys are just like at one point you guys reach the edge and you see the mage next to you go like, sit down together. And you guys all land at the bottom in the heap. Bogum like points to a clear like a collapsed log that's like a pretty large tree. It looks like an ancient tree of some sort that's hollowed out in the center. And everyone like runs inside and like presses themselves against. Just give me a general stealth check, everybody. Just
Everyone?
Skill?
Yeah, just give me a general stealth check.
I cast gang from myself.
14.
15.
14, 15,
9.
9,
11.
11. Okay.
Super
So
stealthy.
14, 15,
No, 15,
or
14.
15, 14, 9, 11.
11.
I feel like it works because you guys would be the less muddy ones to like get rid of your set too.
Yeah, and these
Like I'm
two-
just I am mud now.
Yeah.
I'm in the
Become
log
mud.
and I'm just mud.
These two fucks rolled really good too. They rolled like an 18 and 19.
They seem like they would be
Well,
the types
they-
too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're saving the
No,
day
they just
here.
like straight rolled a good dice roll. The mage was not a survival. So you guys are just like you are understandably tired, injured, shaken from your whole dungeon crawl. So you are all like trying to catch your breath, pushing yourself up against the sides. You see Vogum kind of assess this and like start scooping up some like dirt and just kind of like caking it on the sides. You kind of use the wet to like dampen your scent a little. He's like just cover your scent, and like everyone's just like caking yourselves in mud, basically.
Hunter's dissociating.
I was like, I already was a mud person. That's what I want to be.
Eli's trying not to cry.
Hunter has found a very interesting slug on the wall and is just
This is what breaks Hunter. After all this, this is the straw.
You guys, I'm sorry.
It was pretty fucking good.
You guys press your ourselves all against the side, and you hear. We can talk this out. Perhaps we can work together. Just come out. Make this easy.
on yourselves.
You see a snout with a large horn, kind of past like Jurassic Park style, like T-Rex style, like right on the outside of the log. And as it breathes out, just like crackles of electricity kind of come out from the maul, tracing down its tongue and just arcing across the floor. And like whoever's closest to like opening a tunnel, I'm just gonna say Morgan funsies. You feel like some of it like kind of like static shock pinch your side just a little, just like from the mild exhalation, like not even trying to breathe full lightning, just is uncomfortable at this proximity.
Thorgan would get shocked.
I know, so that was fun. You don't take any real damage, it's just like
You take 12 points.
It's emotional damage.
You take 1 point of damage, you're down again, right?
Right.
You take psychological damage. And as you guys are all just waiting with bated breath, you hear just something, some like stones kind of fall off in the distance, and you just see it turn its head, kind of bump the side of the log and jostle it a little bit as you're all inside it, and then
I'm gonna think to Cece. Be like, Cece, is that Marshall over there?
you hear Cece go, Marshall?
The little green guy. He's out with us sometimes. I'm gonna try to think of Marshall. If he's within 30 feet, I pick him up.
If you think of Marshall,
Like if I try to communicate with him,
how far does it reach?
30 feet.
Also, why would Cece know if it's Marshall?
Because she has telepathy out to 120 feet. It's a bigger range.
Oh.
You can't sense
Oh,
Marshall.
100 feet.
100 feet? You
Yeah.
can sense him?
Yeah.
You can't sense him at this distance. So
Okay, so he's
it's
further than 100 feet.
yeah, and that sound was close enough that you're pretty sure that wasn't Marshall.
Okay.
But you do all just kind of wait
Yeah. Oh, no.
and like
I live here now.
try to.
This is my new home. Welcome, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was all in Hunter's head, not out loud.
Yeah.
As you hear just the sounds start to fade further and further into the woods, eventually the rain itself starts to kind of abate and slow down a little bit. And eventually it's still raining, but like a softer
Normal rain.
pattering normal rain, and the thunder is kind of crackling off very just kind of like in the distance at this point. And you just
Okay.
take a deep breath, and then as you guys start to like kind of lean and like, well, I guess Thorgan's closest attention because that's where I put him. You guys like start to kind of lean and look out, and then a dirty face goes like kind of around the corner, and it's just like this wild-haired, muddy-faced woman. She goes, "Did I get ya?"
A little bit. Can't lie
She
after
just
that.
slaps you on the shoulder, and
I think I'm dead.
That woman's lucky it wasn't me. Would have fucking punched her.
I'm just dead inside at this point.
Yeah, right? You don't even have surprise.
Just smite me.
and hold on, just get this whole thing together.
No more
Oh shit. Sorry, I hit a button. My computer didn't like me.
It's okay, we're still recuperating, honestly.
What was that?
Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, it was a dragon, but like,
Yeah.
what the hell? Like,
Does the fucking soul
why?
journey
Where'd this
never
come from?
end?
Hunter's still staring at the slug.
This is so bullshit.
You see Vogum just look at this like wild wood elf and just be like, God damn it, Anna, give us some peace. And she's like, I had to. You're all shaking like motherfucking leaves. It's how I deal with the stress. And She's like, don't worry. I led him like so far off a cliff. Literally, I turned into a bird and flew off the fucking cliff.
I flew off a cliff recently.
Same.
That's what brings Hunter back.
Same. More trauma.
Love a good cliff jump.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, same.
And you just see Vogue just like kind of just like the exhausted, like these are my friends kind of thing. Like he's like, okay, all right, everyone, all intact. As you guys take a moment to take your turns, you do see right? Just come on, me.
Oh my god.
I have a picture. At some point.
I just thought of like, how is Marshall gonna find us? And I'm like, one day we're just gonna see a Marsh
thought I
cat
put it
riding
in
a
here,
goddamn
Yeah.
horse.
And he's gonna show up in the clearing now.
He's gonna show up with like a pack of horses.
Yeah, no, it's just like years later.
No.
To the east.
Yeah.
Marshall comes over the hill with like hundreds
On
of
the
horses.
11th day,
Mm-hmm.
Marshall comes down with the light.
Oh, we will see that.
He's riding the dragon, they're friends now.
Guys, you just dumped all your stuff on the ground and left it there.
Yeah.
I mean, we
we're
could
gonna
go
have to
back for
track
it
that.
now.
Hopefully it didn't get like burned up in the flames. It's.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't care that
That's a
much.
good way to figure out what stuff's magical.
I only had
I
one
guess,
door.
yeah. I thought a pearl's better use.
We're
Yeah.
just throwing it
We're
all
doing it the
in
old-fashioned
fire.
way.
Throw it
Is
in
it magic? Burn it. That's the old-fashioned pearl.
Yeah. If it weighs
Yeah.
less than a goose.
If it ain't magic, it ain't shit to
It's
me.
a
It's-
Is that why you travel so light, Thornton?
Yeah. Just burn everything.
It's not
Everything
cursed.
burns.
If it's not cursed.
It's not cursed. It ain't worth it.
No, don't want it.
Where the fuck is
Oh,
Oh
Guys.
my god.
I literally had
Ultimate
it
says hello, Vinny.
for- I've been sitting on this.
Ultimate.
maybe Marshall can.
Is the camera on, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
it
just-
doesn't show us. So.
If the internet was being bad,
I
so
was
I
so
put in
confused. Oh, there
performance
it is.
mode because
Oh.
if you have all the shit going on your computer and shooting off to the internet, it sometimes
Yeah, of course.
fucks
I
it
didn't,
up
I
with
didn't
it.
know if we were doing
Here,
like
I found it.
podcast mode today or something.
No, we are.
You see it like an individual, in just like some
Oh, did you send
loose
it?
bits
Yes,
of
I
armor,
did.
cloak. Yeah, let me screenshot. Loose bits of armor, cloak, some like kind of lighter brown hair, and like a scraggly kind of goatee sort of look. I almost send things all the time to the other D&D chat.
Well,
Okay.
someone decided to change the pictures to be the same color, so.
No, I almost do it all the time because I base Untitled, and they both have.
What
like,
color
similar
in
titles.
Marshall then?
But you see an individual like that, half elf. At one point you see like his hood slip and reveal like kind of
Aw.
a semi-pointed ear, and he just kind of like looks like a little scraggly, a little exhausted, honestly. Definitely like got some scars in different places, and just kind of like a more rough cut sort of look. And he's just massaging his temples and.
Oh, and he has a sad boy like Thorgan.
Is he wearing all that armor?
Yeah, was he jumping through the fucking trees?
Yeah. Is he in a full
Not like
full plate mail?
not.
Yeah.
That's just what the image gave us.
Okay, I got it. I figured.
I was looking more at like the face and the
Yeah,
hooded
I got you.
aspect,
Yeah.
and then just imagine leather.
A
under
sad
Yeah,
the
he's
face.
more like he's dressed more like me.
Yeah, it's just more
I
like
got
you,
Yeah.
like leathers, and he's just.
You were saying flannel. I was like,
Yeah, he's just got a flannel on.
yeah,
Look
you
at-
need a
look at Cotton.
flannel. That's not your
He's like
black.
caught on the branches.
My brain legit did that for a minute. I was like, the
He's just kind of like taking head count and like goes over and pats the shoulder of like the female mage. So you see a female mage like big bushy curly hair just kind of like poofs out and stops like a little bit past the shoulder. She's got like one of those like classic like witchy looking hats, you know,
oh my
like
god.
you know when you think of like the wholesome witches that have like the cute hat with like the patches sewn into it and like the big poofy pants and like the little like half cut shawl, that's what she kind of looks like. And she's got like some belt loops that have like various vials and things and like pouches of different components attached to either side, just like a walking pot carry of some sort. And you see like this half elf pat her on the shoulder, like, excellent work, Talitha. Well done. The fire, the layered fire especially. And she was just like, fire's my specialty. The wood elf female that he referred to as Enna just kind of poked, just sort of like takes the crouch, like does like the, like doesn't sit because the ground's wet, but kind of like crouches with like arms between legs sort of thing, and kind of spits off to the side, and it's like, well, no one's dead. That's a A+ win on my side. And they just kind of look at her and they're like, did you lose anything this time? She's like, and she holds up her hands and she's missing a few fingers, and she goes, not all. Yeah, all 7 are still here. And they just kind of like shake their heads and they're like, well, thank you for the distraction. And they're kind of coalescing. At this point, Vogum looks to you and is like, wow, it's been a while, huh? How's the old man?
Oh, you didn't. Oh, it's been a while, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you haven't heard. Okay.
Yeah, I know. I meant to visit. I know it's been like you were just like yay big.
Yeah.
And
it's been a long time. Hell of a time for you to show up, but thanks. Well, 1 second, which we'll get, but he's gone. He passed a while back.
He's gone.
Yeah, he got killed.
Morgan. You see his face like kind of like be like, yeah, that's like you're kidding, kind of I get it. And then he just sees like the seriousness of your face and he's, no shit.
Yeah, really. It's been a couple years, so I mean, yeah, a few years now.
What?
I haven't been back to home in quite some time. I spend a lot of time in the woods. That's what these people know me from.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I know that.
They think I'm just like this dude that lives in the woods, and this, I wasn't always like.
And we're all
that,
just
right?
like, you're not?
I'm like,
Yeah.
Wait, he doesn't just live in the woods.
I mean, I did for a few years.
Knows more than once.
I know everything. But yeah. Why are you here? What have you been up to? Like, dragons?
Oh, that
You
was.
hunting that guy, or just
no,
he popped out of nowhere to you, just like he popped out of nowhere to us?
No. No.
Okay, yeah, good.
That was kind of just a little run-in, honestly. So we're just how much? I think we should probably talk in a better. And he just kind of like looks around. And he's like, we'll talk about that in a better spot.
Yeah, not on the muddy tree log. Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
Tragic.
Yeah. So long and the short is people think I'm dead. It's probably best they continue to think I'm dead.
You're dead.
And
Okay. Okay.
Well, yeah, there was a whole thing with bandits. And
Whoa. Bandits, you say?
Wait, what?
Decimated? Decimated, you say?
So, it's okay, so long and short of it is I'm sure we're all aware of what was going on the Capitol Road, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay. So we didn't really take kindly to that, and as he says, we kind of like glances to his compatriots, and like you see like Tabitha just kind of like shake her head, and you see, and then just kind of like do one of these, and he's just like, so what they probably common folk probably don't know is that was all sort of a staged thing, kind of like a. They weren't exactly bandits, more like mercenaries. And it's all politics. Let's just say it's all politics. But the long and short of the matter is they were effectively creating sort of some chaos at the people's expense. And they were very inclined to hire elven mercenaries to stage it as effective rebellion to... Now, you didn't hear this from me because I'm a ghost.
I know.
But
Gotcha.
to effectively embitter the population against the elven communities to the south, create more or less an inner turmoil that didn't exist, and I couldn't tell you why exactly that is. I think maybe the king is looking to up to his station a little bit, but let me just do one thing.
Just need him.
Unfortunately, he didn't really anticipate a counter guerrilla movement to off his mercenaries, so we started fighting back with some of our own militia, and as you can imagine, a lot of the communities that were targeted were along the borders with the Wood Elven communities, so the mercenaries didn't really have... They had some restraint with the human populations, but not much restraint with the Wood Elven populations on the other side. But who gives a fuck about them, right? So when we start fighting back, they just kind of... I think the king just sort of fluffed his ego a little bit and said it was just more of banditry happening. We effectively got pinned as the bandits themselves as the actual cause. So funny, when you fight back, you actually get pinned as the problem.
Fair.
And I got put up for ransom. So, or not ransom.
Bounty.
Bounty. That one. Smart last there. Bounty. And, well, that didn't really work well. So, Tabitha here, excellent mage, and she just kind of fans her fingers and a little hello, because she helped me cook up a little spell to sort of make things look like, well, like we all pretty much died, and now we're still doing stuff, just kind of in the woods around here, sort of, hit and run kind of things. And we were just, long and short of it is, we're on our way for a hit and run, and saw this whole mess. Good time.
Well, yeah, very good timing. Thanks again. But like what you're saying, that makes a lot of sense from the other side. I was hearing about that. Like we were all, our group here was hearing. We were in Orsa and we were hearing it, like this festival, right? That festival.
Yes, this is so good to know. The bandits were decimated by fake decimation, whatever.
Yes.
They're not undead.
There's been like this bandit conspiracy among us for quite a while, so we're glad to have this mystery solved. And yeah, but between all of us, right? Yeah, not just. You care about the bandits too, don't lie.
You knew they weren't dead.
But it's good to know that it was all this was all a conspiracy.
It was literally a conspiracy, just not the right one.
To get the
damn, we're good.
Oh, no.
We're fucking good.
No.
Right?
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
There's like electrical signals going through.
Static shock that just ran up your body. Zips over to Lyra.
Oh my god, we're getting closer.
So Vogum, so what's your end game with this if you have one? You're just living it day by day, like you can't stay out of society forever, can you?
No, and I don't plan to, Thorkin. We've been cooking something up, a little early to spread the word. Not that I don't trust
Oh no,
you.
of course. I mean, it's your lives at stake, obviously.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You understand.
Yeah.
But there's a lot at play here. One of the encampments that we were raiding effectively to drive out of the land here. Well, it was going really, honestly, rather well. It was by the Breaker Cliffs. We were taking out one pretty substantial mercenary camp when men just started dying. My men, and we before we knew it, it was upon us. Just this like this massive, like black, horned, kind of demonic creature that ripped through people, honestly, like they were
Sound like Wendigo.
Can you give more?
Paradin? I don't know.
No.
We've met a lot of fucking shitty things at this point.
No, he didn't see a Paradin. What can you give a bit more of a description of what this thing was, if you remember at all?
Give me a little second
While this is
here.
happening, I want to put a little bit of leaves and be like, Hunter, sit down. I want to start prestidigitating the mud out of your hair at least.
Oh my god, I hate
and like
you
braid
too.
it kind of off,
Oh.
off of your wet clothes.
Okay.
It's the only solace in my pain is seeing that Hunter is in more pain. So, okay.
I guess the plan
We'll
was
distract
Hunter
ourselves from being gross by helping Hunter not be
to be
gross.
less gross.
You're just covered in mud, like, was it this? Was it that? What animal was it?
I'm gonna have a self-soothing.
They're just in the corner like, God, this is gonna feed their theories.
We can cancel the spa day. The mud is cleansing. The mud is cleansing. The mud is cleansing.
The mud.
We cleanse the soul, now we cleanse the body. The spirit journey, the mud journey.
I'm so
Then the shower
pissed
journey.
if the spirit journey was the reason that dragon was after us. Bullshit.
I wonder what he wanted.
What did he want?
Did we actually take anything?
I don't know. I
What
legit
was-
don't think we did. Besides the
There
treasure from the
was
chest, like the
a
random
s-
junk from the
There was a
chest.
smaller version of that.
Yeah, the junk from the chest room, the candle room.
Yeah.
What was the name of it?
An artifact?
No, not an artifact. What do you? He fucking named
Oh, the
it.
sparklight.
Thank you. I fucking hate you. An artifact.
I remember I made some cards for some things.
An artifact.
Yeah, we did.
I don't have a
more
card
at
for
one
it.
point.
I have
There
no.
was a smaller one.
I have no card for a circle item.
Yeah, well, he could smell real good, and he said he didn't smell. He smelled remnants on us, so I think we left it somewhere, whatever it was. I'm so glad it wasn't Ellen.
Jeppa could have been a little more specific.
Right?
Everyone can always be a little bit more specific. At least it wasn't the pearl.
We're all.
Yeah. God, if it was Ellen.
Yeah.
I mean, either way, it was still their life. If we didn't have friends, it was Ellen.
Yeah.
I probably would have had.
Would you have to fight a dragon?
I would have had to die. To a dragon again.
Again. Oh my god, it's Eli too.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Would have had to seduce the dragon.
You gotta sing him a song and hope he's not that song goddess
Oh my
who
God.
hates you.
No. She doesn't hate him.
She definitely hates him.
Okay, no, found it. All right. So he'll describe something that sounded like basically tall and slender, had small goat horns curled downwards, like straight, thick black hair, starts at the horns and follows the spine down the back, like between some wings. Like, and the wings are kind of like dragonfly-esque.
What the fuck?
Translucent purple veins kind of spread through the wings. And like the probably the most horrifying attribute that really stuck with him and the other members of the group, it sounds like, was that his eyes were just kind of like empty sockets, essentially. Like these gaping dark like holes.
Yeah, right?
Vogan, I need you to try to remember as best as you can. How did it appear? Was it vulnerable to anything? Did it just disappear? Like, what happened? How did you escape it? If it was tearing through your men?
It all kind of happened sort of in like a very short time frame, like a minute or so. So it's a little difficult to say exactly. It was a pretty quick thing, but it didn't really seem to discriminate. It tore into all sides, and it almost seemed like it was acting on orders. as you know, it didn't look devilish in nature. It looked more demonic, like something
Yeah.
of chaos. But
Mm-hmm.
as we, I'm sure even the smallest child can say that demons are just things of chaos. They don't really seem organized. Their biggest goal really is to just destroy and create carnage. But this thing seemed very directed in its attacks, almost as if it was following some sort of order or indication of what to do, but hard to say exactly. It was very intelligent.
And did it just vanish? Or, like, do you remember?
See, I was pretending to be dead at that point.
Okay. Okay.
We created an illusion, and it was perceived successfully. If you saw my body and went off to report the good news of the tyrants, Bogum Stormwinds, or no, Bogum Windblades passing, and I didn't really see much of the demon after that. It seemed to vanish rather abruptly, from what I could tell. But it may have lingered and just passed on somewhere else on the battlefield. I'd say.
They sent it to fake your death? Or to what?
No, I faked my death.
No, I know, but like then it disappeared after that. And
Maybe it was
it's
to kill
intelligent.
him,
Yes.
not to fake his death.
Yeah, just it was sent to kill.
Tabitha will kind of raise her hand and chirp it and be like, I had a vantage point, you see, because I was, I had to have a good view as a caster for what I was about to pull off, but it did seem to be satisfied with Vogan dying. To our relief, I wasn't about to fight that, but and then it sort of just vanished. Like invisibility, perhaps? I don't know. Or teleportation.
Yeah. And this was at the Breaker Cliffs, you said?
Yes, it was
around
there. Breaker Cliffs.
Up on the cliffs. How long ago was this? Because we were just there. Like, today.
A while ago, sweetie. Like
Okay.
A few weeks.
Okay,
I
good.
think.
But
Yeah, I remember the bands were decimated a long time ago.
that's right. But they, it.
You see Vogum kind of looking curiously like, Morgan, are you alright? I mean, it's a horrible thing to hear, but I'm okay.
You're okay, I'm glad. If you saw it, you don't forget it. That's the same theme that I saw when I was a kid when my dad died.
Wait, what?
That thing is what killed my father's party.
That's what killed Roderick.
Yeah. He was out, I was with him. Just a regular old hunting party in the woods. And it appeared very similar to how you described it. Just out of nowhere, right? Just pops. And yeah.
Okay. I know I haven't been around in quite some time, but I know Godric very well, and I know that you meant the world to him.
Oh, yeah.
Don't.
He sent me to. I wanted to help out, but I was just a kid, so I ran away, and me and maybe a sparse handful of others survived it, but the majority of the party tried to fight him, and they went the way of your men.
He reaches out and just like clasps your shoulder and gives a squeeze and just says, "The rain is appropriate."
Terrible day for it, huh?
You got it. He just kind of chuckles a little himself and just goes. I hope you don't intend on killing this thing for your father's sake.
been since I left. I couldn't really handle just like being back in town, just doing nothing since then. As soon as I got old enough to take care of myself, I just wanted to leave and try and make it on my own, try and learn what I could from the people around me, the woods around me. I wanted to learn more about this fiend. It's been my sole focus. I want to. I believe, same as you, that it's intelligent, that it's taking orders, that it's someone is controlling this. That if we kill the fiend, we don't kill the main problem. I might be entirely wrong. That's just based on what you're saying and what I saw and the little bit that I've gleaned on my way or over the years about fiends. It's tough to find information on things like that, but I want to kill it. Yes.
Well, I won't stop you. You are your own man, but...
Oh, I don't believe I can kill it now. Not after hearing that and seeing what it did to my father, and we're not ready. But eventually.
Tread carefully.
Always.
And I wish you luck. But he just kind of like smirks at you just a little, like kind of cockily and goes, "You'll have to catch up because I'm probably gonna kill it first."
Well, I'd love to team up with you again sometime, but yeah, Hey, so are you just gonna be in these woods for now? Like you're just gonna, you and your little band here be just kind of loose cannons, just like bouncing around in the underground?
Could you do me a favor?
Yeah, I can be your man on the inside if you need me to, if you know what I mean.
He arches around them. Yeah. I was about to ask the very same. As you can imagine, the city is not exactly the safest place for me to find myself these days.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But a lot of this seems to be leading to the monarchy itself. From our raids and information we've collected from letters and official documentation sealed away, there seems to be someone on the inside within the castle walls themselves hiring these bands to cause discord among the people of this country.
Yes.
And if that thing was summoned on such a person's whim, I think investigating within the capital would be.
You've heard rumor of the capital too.
Yeah.
Moravia?
The capital.
The capital? That doesn't exist. Don't worry about it.
I've heard rumors exist.
I believe it would be very, very useful to have someone on the inside that could relay any information that they could. And of course, we would be out here as allies as well, trying to.
Of course. Yes.
Dig
And
up everything
that seems to add up to me as well, that if you were trying to quell the faked bandit problem with the elves, that they would, the men on the inside, they're the monarchy, they would hire or control this fiend to put a stop to you. Because if they take you out, then they solve the people that are killing all the bandits and ruining this rebellion. So now, if I were, I'll have to make up a lie, because I'm not. But we will have to make up a lie. I'm not the best at persuading people. But
I was just like,
yeah.
Damn that charisma.
We
have to make up a lie.
We have. We do. We have to make up a lie.
Back to jail.
I'm thinking out loud here.
What if we just tell the
I'll go
truth?
back.
If we tell the truth and we tell powerful people that Bogan's alive, I can't do that to him. So
No, he's dead.
Well,
He said he was dead.
He's dead, exactly. So we can't, but we didn't see this fiend ourselves, we'd be dead. So, I don't know.
I don't know.
Just this seems like something that... Maybe Seon.
No.
I don't know.
I don't care about anything else. Does Hunter... Is he a ghost?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You see him nod.
Yeah.
Like, and would like to stay one, please.
Keep
We
thinking
don't know
about
any
it.
spells
Cool.
to bring ghosts back. I'm really sorry.
That's okay.
He's better as a ghost at this point. It's okay. He seems pretty comfortable as a ghost.
He takes out like
Oh.
some rations and just like
If you're
eating
dead,
them.
you're dead. Do you care if people take your stuff?
And I'm just not. I'm like,
Well, not like the stuff that you have on you right now because it's ghost stuff.
He's not actually a ghost. Okay, I'm just making.
Hunt.
I'm making sure.
He's a very solid ghost.
Does Hunter actually believe he's a ghost?
Why would he lie?
Yeah, that's what Lyra was trying to get at. She was like, I don't give a shit about literally
Gemma who talked to us and touched the world around
Does he
seen
look like
two
Gemma?
different types of ghosts, and they're usually translucent. This man is very solid.
I had never seen a ghost until like 3 minutes
What
ago.
is your intelligence right now?
There's zombies that are walking around. Did you see the Korok temple?
Oh, what's too intelligent, you bitch?
What?
She's also engaged to Satan. Just let her be.
Satan, leave him alone.
He's fucking Satan.
He's a nice guy.
You're fucking Satan.
But he's hot.
But he's hot.
Yeah, as you can
Satan's
see,
always hot.
these are
He looks confused. I
These are-
wouldn't condone stealing from people. I mean, you can loot bodies, I suppose. I've done that, but Lyra's like,
Yeah, I'm like literally coaching him. Like,
yeah. You're like, yeah. You see him like he's like,
behind Hunter.
yeah. He's initially addressing Hunter, and then his eyes kind of stray to Lyra and back, and he'll like adjust his wording a little bit. Like he'll be like, oh no, don't steal from people, but looting bodies. Yeah, I've done that. Like, this is like pantomime going on.
That's how we ended up today.
Just nodding.
Yep.
You see Anna like kind of stretch and be like, yeah, sometimes I'll even shit on bodies if I'm a bear.
I'm like, yeah, sure, I guess if you want.
Hey, they
Wait.
fuck with me, I fuck with them back.
Don't confuse it more.
Hunter, so do we shit on bodies now?
Is that okay?
I'm just gonna go back to spa day.
Yeah. So
I'd be
these
like-
are the people I've run into
Oh,
in my
God.
travels. Ran into her first, and it just kind of.
I got lost in his woods.
Yeah. So she stumbled upon me, and
His woods.
Mm-hmm. I noticed the whole woods.
yeah, it was just it's where I lived. I said, yeah, I live here, and she goes,
He
the
does like one of
woods.
those like
Yeah.
kind of things.
Yeah. Yeah, she asked if I lived in the woods, and I said, yeah, and so now the woods are my home. Just
On my leaf.
all right.
Forgive
Yeah.
my trespassing in your woods.
These are my woods, right?
I hope not. I'm the only non-boring thing.
I want out of this
Me
party.
too.
We can be princesses together.
Okay. What if
What are we gonna
they're
be princesses of?
You literally are both already princesses.
Yeah.
I fucking hate you. Oh my god.
It's so funny.
Are we the only ones here who aren't proposing?
I'm entirely over this.
But yeah, Logan, we're heading back into town. It's actually kind of urgent. We gotta save Odie.
We do
But
gotta save Odie.
We gotta save Odie. But is there any way that place we can go, or someone we can talk to, or like, is there a way we can reach you?
Give him the rock.
We need the rock.
But Sam,
Why? We're gonna go see Santa right now.
What if we need to sell Sam things?
No, we're gonna go there right now.
Yeah, and how well did that go last time? Not well.
Well, we're on a mission right now.
Every time. Literally every time we're going somewhere, it's not just let's just do it.
So if Sion asks us, hey, where did my rock go? We just say we dropped it.
No,
It got
say
eaten
we
by the
gave it
dragon.
to some friends who are really important for us to talk to. Can we borrow your other one?
He did have a pile of.
Oh, we had a pile? Okay. Well, okay.
I just like that we can't steal from dead bodies, but we can just literally give away our friend's shit.
They gave it
I
to us.
think we've done a lot for him.
Does it only connect to Sion though?
Yes.
I mean,
It only goes to that one other rock.
the other rock. They're the cans with a string.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Cans with a string.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I've been
Yeah.
envisioning this whole
It's
time.
like
The hand string just
the
goes
one-way
through the
mirror.
ethereal plane.
Yeah,
Like, if
it's
you go
just-
into the ethereal plane, just all this like mishmash.
It's just a rock with like translucent string going along.
Cody's
cute.
just like, yes, string theory.
That's on.
the string theory.
I don't know.
we could
You
get
have.
the other.
I don't know how else we would talk to
We
him.
could get the rock from the other one from Seon, and we could use it as a communication device.
At this point,
You
Bokum will
just
just
ask him.
Bokum will
Yeah.
just raise his hand,
Oh.
kind of like
Hey Sam, can we?
Is
give
there a
you
way
reference?
He's trying to tell us something smarter than our plan. Please let him do it.
Are you familiar with Tibbs? The tavern in Moravia.
Moravia,
We've never
the
been there.
capital. We'll write that down, Tibbs.
We're going to the capital.
Yeah, we
We'll
have
get there
been
one
in
day.
a long trek to the capital. We've never made it there. We keep getting sidetracked, but we will go there.
Sure.
Well, one of the tavern keeper. The tavern
Yeah.
keeper there. I was like playing on the room, like, what the fuck do you call these people? The people that run the tavern.
You're not wrong.
Like Danica, she's one of our girls, so you can probably relay anything to her and they'll get to me.
Awesome. Perfect. Works for me.
I can't spell.
All right. If we find out any information about that fiend or about anything weird going on, we'll send it your way. Yeah. If we hear anything about you guys in particular, we'll send it your way.
And keep on lookout.
If we
for
make it to the
reverse.
capital, yes.
I may reach out to you as well if there's anything that we need.
Through the
Done.
same person. Okay.
Most likely.
Thank you. Okay.
Is there like a secret word that we should tell her?
Tell her.
Like you knock under the table 3 times or something like that.
Oh, thank you.
Not that one. Not that one.
That one's bad.
And make sure she has something to tell us, so we know she's real.
Oh, she should get a friendship bracelet.
We can solve this
Not right
later. Yeah, we can make a 5th one for her.
No, but right now we can do it just a passphrase, and we'll be okay.
Yeah. Here's your temporary password. So you can-
God. But they
Tell her
take
you are a dishonored guest.
A dishonored guest.
Well,
That makes sense. I
Oh,
like
but
that.
we're royalty.
It's like a pass.
I like it.
Royalty use a lot of secret codes
Mm,
because they have important stuff.
it's not really super secret.
stop turning into Floyd. I can hear it. I can literally hear it. Oh my
You
god,
put her
can
hair
we go
like
see
that.
Bodhi?
Like, I love what you've done with my hair, my leash.
Oh my fucking god.
Saw my honor go on.
At this point, he'll kind of like lean out and like look either way again, just to be extra cautious, and just say, okay, I mean, you're welcome to come stay at our camp. It's not that far off from here. We can escort you to the capital from there.
Oh my god. I wish.
This is bad timing. We would love to. Well, we'd all love to, but we urgently actually have to get back.
Oh, we don't have the rock. You dumped it on the ground.
Well, it's true. You're right.
Yeah.
I gotta go retrieve that. But we gotta go back. What's the name of the town we're going to? That sounds
We're
like-
not. Oh, there is a town. I was like, he just lives in an item
No,
over
but
on
it's
the,
like a city.
the thing.
An
It's
item?
Yeah.
Is this Aaron?
Aaron.
Arid. Yeah, we're heading back to Arid. We had, the reason we were over the Breaker Cliffs was to get some antidote for
We have to save someone.
powerful wizard's assistant who is sick, and so we need to go there and save them. But we could totally meet up again and go to the capital if we don't get sidetracked
Absolutely.
again. Yes.
No, that sounds like a far more important task that is more immediate in nature. So,
Yeah.
absolutely. You need to find your possessions, correct?
Yes, we do.
Anna, could you lend a paw? And she's just like, ah, ha, ha. And as she, like, claps, you just see her hands, like, grow some fur and, like, extend into claws, and she'll just drop down on all fours as a wolf and just just kind of like smell a little bit and take a few pattering steps out into the mud, just shake off some of the rain as it's starting to soak through her fur and look back at you guys, and then just start walking, like retracing the scent, basically.
If you find Marshall and Marty, can you bring them back, please?
You're not coming.
Oh, we're going? We're going with her?
I don't know. Are we going with her?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a
Okay.
wolf.
Yeah.
What?
We're going.
She can have hands afterwards.
Well, then she's gonna
She's
walk
so
back.
bad.
Yeah,
She's not
get-
retrieving it.
Grow hands
She's a
and walk
she-wolf.
back with all our shit.
When did she be a dog again?
Oh my god.
We were running for a while.
As we're walking back, I'm just going to try to ping out to Marshall. We end up within 100 feet of him.
You keep pinging. Pinging. Still no response from Marshall.
He really took Trudy for a ride. Or in the countryside.
So you guys can retrace your steps. She rolled really good because, sniffing advantage or whatever. And you're able to easily relocate your stuff. It's kind of scattered everywhere because you guys dumped it all. Like you're able to collect it all back and kind of shove it back into your bags.
Ha, idiots.
And at that point, the wolf will kind of lead you back more or less to where you started on the road where your cart is, and just kind of give you a long searching kind of look for a moment, looking around at you guys, do one of those slow
No
Yeah,
way.
and I say
could
thank
track
you.
the horse at all, right?
Yeah, we have a horse.
Oh yeah.
Please.
It was really rainy though. It's reasonable.
Yeah, but she's really cool.
Give me a persuasion.
Did you see her turn into? Goodness. No.
You're gonna use your inspiration.
Oh, yes, I am.
Yeah. Instant.
Was in that one?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, it was. I said I cast guidance on myself before I rolled. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
19.
Okay. You see her ear twitch, flicking a few raindrops off of it, and she does a little stress yawn, and then goes and walks out into the woods, sniffing around a little bit, a little lacklusterly, but kind of puts her nose more to the air, kind of paces around a little bit, traces up further around the road, and will kind of scratch at the ground a little bit and look at some look between any of you, one of you to follow kind of thing.
I mean, I'm sure we'll go.
Okay,
Yeah.
she's gonna start running.
Oh, God.
She's
She's like, I deserve that.
So you guys have to start running after her?
Yeah.
Okay, she's gonna make you all jog.
And then I'm not going to ask her to do something and not do what I'm told.
Yep, so you guys all can jog after her. She'll cut her pace a little bit because wolves can run a little bit faster, but she'll keep a steady jog though. And eventually lead you up towards a few clusters of trees, and they're kind of huddled underneath them and looking crazy is Trudy. And you see Marshall just kind of bapping her on the head and looking like he's nudging her and trying to encourage her to move, but she just is not giving any shits right now. And you do when you get closer, you see him kind of lift his head as he senses you on his little Marshall radar or whatever, and he looks over and she just goes, "I've tried.
You did it. I'm so proud of you.
I
Oh,
tried.
he did it.
You did so good. Guys, you did it.
Fucking did it.
He has this very somber expression. He goes, "I failed you. I couldn't bring her back."
You kept her safe.
Minimal.
This is worse.
You guys can't hear his thoughts, but you
But you
just
can
his
see
face,
the sad marsh cat.
Disappointed in himself.
Marshall.
Very hard on himself.
It's very high standard.
You see the like as you say he has very high standards. You see the wolf kind of like look at Marshall and look at her and she'll like dig her feet into the ground, like shaking her paws out, and then just take off into the woods.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Why is this marsh cat more serious than Hunter?
Because he's Marshall.
All right, what's looking at Emily?
Trudy. Yeah, I'm gonna take out one of my rations and kind of grab some of the more
Oatmeal.
oat and nut type stuff from it, and
Okay.
kind of go up and try and just calm Trudy down first before trying to drag her anywhere.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
let her eat a little bit.
Make an animal handling check.
Guess I'm not walking all the way back. It's gonna take like
21.
What?
so many days.
Yeah, we need Cheery.
No, that's fair. I wasn't
Alright.
thinking.
Or you will die.
21. That's good. Like as you're like and just like kind of brushing her and giving her some of the oats, you like at first she doesn't really seem to want them, and then like her nostrils flare as she kind of takes it in, and just you hear like little crunchy noises as she eats the oats, and then
There you go.
and then she kind of like lowers her head a little bit, and you like feel some of the tension ease out of her muscles as you're petting her. And she seems a little more willing to walk as you kind of like try to coax her with the grain the first few steps out, and then she'll
we'll
take
it slow at
do
first.
like the neck extend, like the lips trying to get the grain, and you like you can kind of like pull her out little bit by little bit as she tries to walk forward to get the grain, and then she comes out.
I'm taking all of the patience I have in me to be like, no, we're gonna be nice to her and not push her, and I'm not gonna talk to her. Eli will deal with her.
Yeah. But you guys are all soaked at this point.
No, I don't give a shit about that.
We're
The
covered
like
in mud.
I'm
has,
still
like,
covered
dark
in mud.
stains on her flanks from sweat and rain, and just everybody's great. It's a great time.
I got my stuff back, so I don't care.
So you guys can head back to the cart, hitch her back up. As you start heading down the road, you navigate with Trudy kind of uneasily stepping around like some of the stuff that fell from the sky on the floor, and you just like see a haunch of like what looks like a horse-like leg, and then like a decapitated head of like a eagle-like creature, like pieces just kind of scattered everywhere from the dragon's feasting, and you kind of steer around. You feel the wheels like over a certain point of like some of the
I keep an eye out in case there's a Periton head with a nice horn.
They're not peritons.
I'm saying I keep an eye out just in case we're near-ish it.
Okay, you keep an eye out.
Good
You
things.
wheel through some sort of decapitated creature, and then carry on down the road.
Carrion. Good
Garrett.
things.
And it is a little disconcerting because as you kind of bring the cart around,
Carrion.
like you see the massive damage left behind by this giant dragon. Like trees just collapsed and caved in off the side of the road. Deep carves from claws, leaving ruts like as wide as your thigh, basically, in the ground. And you just kind of just go past it. Just keep going past it. And proceed on down the path. And at this point, let's see if anything happens. Are you guys, so it's getting closer to evening at this point. Are you going to make camp or keep going?
We should probably try and keep going.
Trudy's had a long, hard day.
I know she has. We
Odie's
all
going-
have.
Odie's going to die.
But yeah, we like really need to get back to Odie.
How far out is the town from here?
And
So,
Eli and I can both drive.
would
so like,
be
should we switch?
a
off?
day and a half journey. It would be just a day if you didn't sleep. And I'm gonna have a few things come up. But Your choice here will affect what happens. What do you
Why
guys
don't you
do?
ask Seon how Odie's doing?
We could. Yeah.
Because I don't.
What?
We can't help Odie if we don't make it back ourselves.
This is true, but it just makes me worry.
No, it makes me worry too. But
Yeah, ask with the rock. Maybe he'll get back quick.
Yeah.
Fucking hope so.
Yeah. Let's message Sam. Get
Okay.
24 words.
You
So
met- So what do you say?
we'll think about it before we touch it.
And maybe we just need to
Yeah,
know if
no,
Odie's
we're-
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like, what's
Well-
what's Odie's condition?
We just got attacked by
Maybe
a
just-
dragon.
No,
No,
maybe
we
just
don't.
straight up
we don't
say
to know about the
Yeah.
dragon.
we need to sleep. If she can last a day and a half, like, can she last a day and a half? We're pretty bad ourselves.
We need rest.
We need rest. We need rest.
On way back, need rest.
Can Odie make a day and a half?
Yeah.
Alright, that sounds good.
Okay.
I swear to God, if he doesn't fucking answer.
So we send that message. to
Vicky's
Sam.
counting it out, I think, but I'm pretty sure it's good.
Okay.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I figured. That's your job, your psycho job.
14.
Yeah.
Sweet.
we're-
Okay, yeah.
14?
14 words.
Alright, read it to me.
On way back, need rest. Can she make it a day and a half?
Who's sending it?
Go
Me.
again.
I touched the stone.
Morgan's feeling when he's watching
Alright.
talking to the rock.
Yeah. I
So
I
you
send that
you
message.
think those
I think
words?
those words mentally. I send it.
You send it.
Send it.
There
Send it.
is a pregnant pause for a decent amount of time, and then you do get a message back. Let me just need to count my own words now.
I mean, worst comes to worst, you can just run real fast.
Yeah? I think
Oh,
worst comes to
wow.
worst, me and Eli have to switch off and we have to get Trudy. There.
I
'Cause
said
you
worst
can
comes
sleep.
to worst.
No,
Worst comes to worst, we can let Thorgan cut one of us and run into the sunset with Zephyr.
Why would he cut one of us?
oh, does he have to
Because
do
he
that?
has to.
Oh.
he
to go with an
he has
attack.
to activate.
I don't think it works for a day and a half. Or a day.
I get to attack one of you to activate Zephyr
Alright,
Strike.
so you, Thorgan,
Yeah.
you hear back saying,
The elixir is nearly complete. Please hurry, she is getting worse.
It's only me that hears that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys,
What do you say?
the elixir medicine's almost ready. He tells us to hurry, but it's getting worse.
Wow, that's really descriptive for a
Oh,
science man.
We
I know.
should have asked your friends for like health potions or healing or something.
Wait, what?
So much was happening.
Oh.
They already
asked them to.
Makes sense.
they already did
Help.
so much for us. We had
Yeah.
to leave. We just
If-
had to
Okay.
True.
I think we need to drive and
Okay.
we can have at least Hunter sleep.
We need to go. Guys, I'm not sleeping tonight anyways. We gotta go.
I sit for an hour.
Well, you can sleep because
No,
it makes
no,
no
I-
sense for you to not sleep.
I'm not going to sleep tonight. After hearing about that fiend, I'm not going to go to sleep
I'll
tonight.
sleep. I'll take the bullet and sleep.
Oh my,
Don't
you
worry,
have to help
Thorgan.
drive!
You can drive.
I'm gonna drive at first, but me and him have to switch off.
After 8 hours, once you get some nice beauty rest.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Let's fucking sleep.
So yeah, you can do. We'll have your watch first and my watch last, so that way.
Yeah.
We can switch driving.
Sounds good. Sounds great.
I'm gonna lay down with Eli.
Third time.
Okay. So who's driving? Who's driving?
I'll be looking out around, just
Sleeping.
watching the road, keeping my eyes peeled.
Keeping watch. Okay.
Trying to make a dry little area.
Okay.
We're gonna get a roof for this thing.
Okay.
Can I give Hunter my wolf pelt?
I'm making like a little jerry rig in the corner.
Yeah. I mean, I'd assume a
The
wolf
saddest
pelt would
tent.
be like more waterproof than nothing, because it's an animal.
You need to wear something. You can't. I mean, I know you're wet, but you can't get cold. You get sick and die.
Yeah, but I'm wet and staying awake. You're cold and trying to sleep. Yeah, that's what keeps me awake, so I don't drive off the road.
Don't go off the road.
The wind.
Okay.
So did I convince you?
Okay, so first leg of the journey seems to be going well. You're making progress along the road. So the rain's still falling. There's still some distant thunder that is lighting up the skies every now and then, but not nearly as close as it was before. As you are progressing, eventually you come across a wing of hippogriffs on the side, or like basically scattered kind of like a crossroad, like, you know how like geese kind of
Oh my god.
fucking take up all of the space kind of thing, just sort of loiter there. So you see a bunch of these hippogriffs just all kind of scattered about. And one is laying down and seems in some sort of distress. Lyra and Thorgan are basically awake and see this. And the others, essentially, when you get close, kind of like put on this intimidating stance, they spread their wings and start beating them, kind of making these like snaps in the air, so that can be a little bit disheartening to like maybe other creatures. And like raking their claws and just sort of like dipping their heads and
They're
taking
literally
some
geese.
steps towards you. Yeah, literally like fucking angry goose. But so you can kind of like slow the cart as you're approaching this. But what are you guys doing?
Is there any way around it?
There is, but it's basically the tree line, and the cart probably will not navigate well through that, and it might take longer to kind of pick a way through.
Can you tell them to go away?
Yeah, I'm looking at the range of this.
Is
Or
that
is it
spell
just general?
slots?
I have one spell slot left.
Oh, that must
Yeah.
be nice.
You're asleep. Shut up.
Been at a spell slot in 2 days.
Okay.
Spell slot.
Oh, it's just on
I'll
the
punch
spell.
you unconscious next. Don't fucking test me.
Okay. Thorgan, I look around the situation. I see the injured one. I see the rest of them. I see no way around them. I cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
On myself, of course. And that's
On me.
on you. Here, you handle it.
There you handle it.
Oh my god, it's literally the two uncharisma people over here.
I cast Speak with Animals on Lyra without telling her.
Oh my god, I just screamed.
They're talking now. What the fuck?
Oh my
All of a sudden, you're, hey, get out of here.
Get out of here, kid.
Hey.
Back up.
Thorgan,
Back the fuck up.
Thorgan, I'm tripping. I'm tripping, Thorgan.
So, Lyra, you see Thorgan kind of like lean out like of the cart to kind of assess the situation, and like do like this is not the druids you're looking for, or like the druid, this is not the druid you're looking for, like gesture, and like whisper an incantation under his breath, and then Thorgan, as you do that, like they're kind of like all squawking and like like kind of making all these noises and stuff, and and like as you finish off the final word,
It's all translates.
you hear all these guys like, hey, bang up, come on.
Hey, fuck you, buddy. Hey, hey guy, who the
Hey,
fuck you think you are?
hey, no, now a step closer. This is us. Yeah, this is us. Fuck off.
Well, we mean you guys no harm.
Harm? You mean harm? Harm.
No
This is
harm. No harm. Peace. We friends. We just want to pass by. Is your friend injured here?
Don't tell him nothing. Don't tell him. you just hear they all like seem to like these are just a perception check. Like,
Oh
a
my god, they're
general
fucking
perception.
dodos.
I thought hippogriffs were like decently intelligent.
Right? They look majestic.
These
They're
ones all got conked in the head by a dragon. Comes
Well,
in
I'm
flat.
gonna tell them about this.
They're
15.
big, majestic idiots.
So you're actually
My god.
that's good. That's pretty good. So you're
Oh shit.
it's actually so elves are one of the few races that have been able to successfully tame hippogriffs. They're generally the hippogriffs that the elves have domesticated effectively were the cloud striker hippogriffs. Like they're usually more of like a light, fluffy undertone belly with like wisps of gray interspersed between their wings to kind of like mimic shadows in the clouds and things. These guys, they're storm chasers. They have like a dark pelt, dark gray undertones with like some streaks of white to kind of help them blend in with rain and lightning. And they usually will like follow storms and kind of chase them essentially and use the cacophony and the noise of the storms to kind of hide their approach. And they'll usually prey on like clustered animals, like usually cattle, like you know when it rains, like cattle or deer will kind of cluster and find shelter together, and those are their targets generally.
Yeah.
And they're very hard to hear because like they just blend in so well with the cacophony of the storms. But storm chasers are not as domesticated as cloud strikers for a reason. They're kind of stupid. They're very aggressive too, but generally they prey on like livestock. Like you know, if they're very hungry, they'll prey on people, but they go for like the meeker, the meeker livestock generally. Whereas cloud strikers are kind of just like fuck whatever, like they go for anything, including people. But storm chasers are a little more aggressive. They're a little more simple, and they're not as easily domesticated. So that's why elves don't usually touch them. So these guys are not that smart, and you can tell like as you're approaching and trying to talk to them, they're sort of like working themselves up in sort of like a hive mind mentality of like not another step, buddy. Yeah, not another step.
All right. I stop.
Don't tell him nothing. She ain't injured. Yeah, she didn't break her wing. Yeah. And they're all
So you guys are storm chasers. You guys follow the storm, right? The rain.
Don't tell them nothing. Yeah, we don't follow storms.
Okay.
We don't hunt in storms.
Sure, of course. That storm that you guys were chasing was caused by a dragon. Do you know what dragons are?
You see them all kind of like get in a tizzy over that, and like no, not the dragons. Fuck the dragons.
Big
no.
blue dragon.
They eat us. We don't tell you. Told them, Jerry. Like, oh, fuck.
Yeah,
No.
Jerry, it's the Jerry. Even in the storm chases, it's Jerry.
And just New York is.
We saw the dragon. We saw the storm was strong when the dragon was coming, and so you're chasing a dragon. You should I'm telling you.
We hunt and dragons hunt us.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I'm giving you advice because I am a friend. Stop chasing that storm. Okay. The dragon will turn around and
It's a
attack.
storm. We love storms. We chase the storm. Jerry, stop talking. You're telling them too much.
I love Jerry.
You see Thorgan engaging one hippogriff in particular that's just like shaking its head and like clacking its beak and just like like its feathers around its neck are kind of pooping and getting all ruffled and but it like doesn't seem like it's like antagonizing Thorgan as much as like it looks like kind of like unhappy with something he's saying. But
Thorgan just squawking like
you see it's like it's weird. Like as Thorgan is like you see his lips moving like he's speaking, but it has like a layer to it. Like there's like a layered tone to it that you just can't quite pick up. So it's almost like you hear Thorgan talking and saying his human shit, but then you also like hear layer something else that like is just like it's like it doesn't sound like squawking necessarily. It just sounds almost like a magical film over his words that sort of like enhances them in a certain way that it just is slipping away from you.
Would I be able to understand him because of the human layer part, or would it be overtaken?
So you can like it's kind of like tongues in a way, but like animal tongues, if that makes sense. When you speak tongues, like everyone can hear what you're saying, but like in this version, I'm ruling it like you hear him talking people, but like the animals will hear it as animal stuff too. But but
I
as
don't
you're
know how to
talking to them
help
though, give me a animal handling check.
Wait, him? If it's Trudy, it should be me.
No, he's talking to the birds.
I'm
Okay,
talking to the
the
birds.
handling them. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's
He's
five,
handling it,
so.
okay?
5. All right. They don't really
Handle
seem
it.
very pleased that you mentioned the dragon. Like it was like going okay, and then like the interjection of the word dragon just has seemed to like make
Yeah.
them all lose their shit. They're just like, no dragons, you don't, no dragons. Dragons are bad.
Nope.
Yeah, bad.
They're bad.
You like dragons?
No.
You don't. Yeah. And they're like, how
No,
all of a sudden,
don't
like
like
come
dragons.
towards you a
No.
little bit, like-
No, we don't.
Maybe tell them he's coming, so they need to go.
I tried that. They got mad.
No, tell them he's coming this
They-
way.
they-
We all need to go.
He is. That's why we're going.
Yeah, but you told him to stop chasing them. Him.
The dragon is going to turn around. The dragon is going to come back this way. That's why we have to get away. We're going to safety. The dragon is that way. We have to walk that way, and you guys have to go that way too.
You just see them almost seem to like knuckle down more hearing that, like, and sort of like cluster more around their fallen comrade, being like, no, dragon's not getting through us. Yeah, no, the dragon's gonna get through us. And like I don't know, they're all just like very sort of hive-mindy at this point, and very, they're, yeah, 5 is not great. It's not enough for them to attack you, but it's not great.
I don't know. Do we
You're not
pick
gonna
up one
get
of
through with
them?
We might
Do we pick up one of them?
we might be able to help your friend here, to help your hurt friend. She hurt her wing. I heard one of you say that.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't. No wings hurt. I don't know what you're talking about.
It looks hurt to
Yeah,
me.
one of those wings is hurt. But, shut up! Shut up! Like,
We might be able to help. The dragon is coming. We don't have much time.
you're not touching her. You're not touching. No touching. Yeah, no,
Okay.
you're gonna. No. You don't come
I
any
won't.
closer.
I'm not gonna walk closer if you don't want me to.
Oh my god, I'm just punching
Can-
these
is it-
fuckers in the face. They can't understand me, so I can say it.
Can we pass? We no fight. Friendly. Peace.
No pass. You pass. You attack us from behind. We know what happens. Yeah, we know. You go and attack us from behind. No passing. No passing.
The dragon's gonna attack you from the front pretty soon if you don't leave.
They don't seem like they're budging. I'm gonna start now. Like 5 is 5. They're not budging.
Do we wake up Hunter because her crying usually makes things feel bad?
Yeah, this is ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna go back and hey.
Are we there?
No.
We're not pleasant enough.
We have a roadblock, Hunter. I don't know if you can help with this at all. Or if you, Eli, can help with this. There's a bunch of hippogriffs. The hippogriffs
I don't know.
blocking the
I tried
road.
doing.
I like stick my head out
There's
over.
a hurt hippogriff. She hurt her wing.
Well, why don't you go bandage it up?
Yeah, they don't want us to though. I was talking to them and they're like all riled up, and I tried to warn them about the dragon and they got even more pissed off, and they're not gonna let us by. They're gonna attack us.
Oh, that's not gonna work
No.
very well. I slept for an hour. Do I have a spell slot? It's my warlock. Can we get this back on a short rest?
I would say yes.
Oh, thank God.
But if you use it, you're gonna have to start your long rest over again.
Sounds great. She'll just like. Which one is it?
See the one down there with the hurt wing laying down that they're all kind of crowding around?
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see them all kind of like forming like a sort of defensive circle around it, like sort of like backing up with their ends towards her and their
Seems
wings
like
sort
you're
of
still your
extended out front.
drag.
Okay. I'm gonna look at Marshall. I'm gonna go Marshall. Squeeze his little cheekies and I'm gonna point them towards the hurt hippogriff. I'm gonna say, see that hippogriff right there?
Yes,
See it?
I do.
Okay. You're gonna go touch it. I'm not gonna make it. How far away is it over there? Is it within 100 feet of us?
Oh yeah, within 100 feet.
Okay, that'll be okay, Marshall. Ready? Okay. We're gonna just think really, really hard. And boss is gonna put you over there.
Okay.
Okay? Are you
Okay.
brave?
I'm almost.
Your new mission, if you choose to accept it, is to fix the hippogriff. Okay?
I will do this.
I know you will. And I'll kiss him in the head. Give him a little forehead kiss. And I'll just pop him out of existence and pop him over into existence, like somewhere close to the
Isn't that an
hippogriff.
action?
Yeah, then I get another action in 6 seconds.
Okay, but they
Oh.
get an action. So you pop him on the hippogriff.
Not on top. Next to.
Next to.
He's a tiny creature. Tell him not to crush
What
him.
is it?
It was 16 or 19.
Oh god.
Yeah.
No. Tell him not to crush him.
You can try to roll stealth. See how unperceptible he is.
Unperceptible.
Yeah,
It
second over
is
there.
a 16. Whew. I'm gonna tell you right now, you're gonna have to beat a 21.
Hmm.
Why are these hippogriffs the worst?
Okay.
I'm gonna break another wing.
Not
Break
on
all
top
the
of it.
wings.
Has to be on the side of it.
I mean, they're geese. That's what happens. You give me mythical geese, I give you mythical dead geese.
Next traveler's
A
just
mythical
like
goose
a
dinner.
little, a little peddler's going down the street. Oh my god! It's just like all dead. Ugh.
Think I'm above punching hippogriffs to death? I'm not.
Bunch of them necks.
Alright, come on, Marshall. You need a natural 20.
Oh. Oh.
Wait a second.
Oh my god.
What does he need to be to 21?
21. They have a +5 perception. So.
Okay, he's got a +4 still.
Oh lord.
No.
Hmm.
It's a 14.
Okay, so you pop him out, and Marshall ping, pops next to the hippogriff, and they all freak the fuck out. They all just, what is that? What? Or you see them go,
Yeah.
what is that? What is that?
He's a friend. He's going to help. He will heal.
Oh, excellent. Alright, ready.
I think that's a 2.
2.
Oh no.
And the 17. So the
No.
first one is gonna miss.
Not the 17. His AC is only 12.
Yeah, the first one missed. The 17's gonna hit. He's got no HP,
He's
right?
got 2 HP.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got 2 though.
It's-
That's better than before.
No,
No, I'm not.
bad.
I know that. But I just meant like, oh look at that.
Why?
So the one he lands next to is injured and frightened, and this thing just popped out of existence next to her, and she just like freaks out, and you just see her like thrash out her claws, and one of them slices into Marshall, and in a brief moment you see him like look to you and just shut his eyes and then get creepy.
Oh! Hunter just starts crying. She's so sad.
Am I allowed to murder them yet?
I will tell you now, there are
20.
There are a lot of hippogriffs.
Gonna get fucking wrecked by these things.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna wake up and everyone's just dead in a pile of hippogriffs.
there's 7 of them.
7.
That's a lot.
No.
Hunter's like, why would you do that?
I can't understand you.
She doesn't care.
Okay.
She's like, you idiots! I was trying to help
She
you.
was going to help you. She was going to heal him if you didn't kill it.
They're not listening to you at this point. They're all
Whatever,
like,
I'm just still talking.
they're all just like freaking out, like beating their wings, pacing around, like just very unhappy with like the circumstances.
Alright, well, do we wake up Eli to try and do this, or we just take a fucking nap right here and wait until they go away and we get our nap done?
Run through them.
You saw how that did for Marshall.
Well, she's injured.
I mean, we could probably take her, but...
Dark Hunter versus.
Okay, with Hunter being like that, I wake up Eli. Hunter's threatening hippogriffs.
There's like
For-
Eldritch Blast like crackling on her fingers.
For good reason.
No. Okay, she's threatening hippogriffs with death that I don't want to do, so you need to wake up right now.
Why? Just let her.
They ki-
I start shaking.
Hey, hold on.
they killed Marshall.
They killed Marshall. She's trying to murder things that I have restrained myself against murdering. Is there anything you can do to make this better? Or are we murdering a fucking fleet of hippogriffs, in which case you need to be awake anyway?
What if we just
They're fucking assholes.
run through them?
Oh my fucking god.
How big are
Like horses.
Yes.
Oh.
Horses with a bird.
What did you think they were? They're not
Hippogriffs are
actual
huge.
geese?
Yeah. No, it's like
I don't know. I don't know what they were.
They're big.
Wait, you don't know what a hippogriff is? You not watch Harry Potter?
It's from the third movie. Horizon.
Jesus Christ.
they are
Incorrect.
like you have griffins that have a lion torso
Yeah,
and an
yeah.
eagle front, and then hippogriffs have a horse torso and an eagle front. They're
Eagle in
big
the front, horse
boys.
in the back. Got it.
Big boys.
Well, I don't know. I can't do anything. We're gonna.
I don't know, I was just hoping you could fix this, because me and Thorgan, they definitely don't like.
They're these
We're not
boys.
nice enough.
Good lord, big idiots.
These boys.
Yeah, they don't like us, we're not nice enough.
Well, I don't.
Hunter's gone mad.
I can't.
You're the last person who's kind of likable here.
Yeah, but did Thorgan try talking to him?
Oh
Yep.
my god, he did.
Yep. They freaked the hell out when I mentioned the dragon. I was trying to convince him to move. It's gonna fucking kill him, but now we're gonna fucking kill him.
I don't know. Can you coach Thorgan what to say?
Alright.
I think they're beyond
Ready?
talking.
Okay.
Hunter is gonna cast minor image of just a giant fucking spear over their stupid ass, dumb, injured friend.
A spear?
Yeah, spear. Giant, sharp, pointy thing.
Okay. You cast.
I just cast minor image over it.
You create a giant. You guys watch this giant spear just coalesces with the tip pointed down at the back of this injured hippogriff.
Tell them to let us go through, or I'm going to stab their hippogriff friend.
No, looks like Hunter's got it.
So I project my voice, like try to get their attention because they're freaking
You
the hell out.
tell Trudy that we're gonna run in probably 5 seconds.
I don't talk to animals.
You can
Hello.
control Trudy.
Okay. I sit back down with my reins.
Aye.
Alright, you sit down with your reins, like, yes ma'am. What do you say there?
Because I don't know if that's real or not.
You will let us move, or we will. You see the spear. We will kill your hurt friend. Let us through.
Make
Now.
a persuasion check
I'm gonna fail it.
with advantage.
What about
'cause
intimidation?
Either one, it's easy.
It's charisma.
Thorgan.
It's charisma. It's minus
Thorgan.
2 either way.
You can do it.
Well, that's a 0. That's a 5. Yeah, maybe.
No.
It's nothing fucking talking.
So you see a few of them, like, these things are like predators, so they, like, they're not like your standard skittish horse. So like they see the spear, they hear your threat, and they get more like uppity. You see a few like flap up and just start like clawing at this thing in the air
Let's
and
go.
then passing through.
Go.
Go.
Like,
A very small gap.
Yeah.
This is going to be a skill check right here.
she said fucking go, I'm
Um,
trying.
So as a few of them break form to fly and like try to attack this image in the air, it does create a small gap. You try to gun it. This is going to be a dexterity with proficiency because
Okay.
you do have vehicle proficiency.
There we go.
22.
Ooh, nice. Because there's gonna be a gradation of how well you get through this unscathed.
Yes.
That's really good. Okay,
Hunter
so,
really has me scared.
you're just like crack the whip, baby. Like, yes, ma'am.
I don't know if that
Hunter's
can
got a
actually
+5 to
genuine.
intimidation.
No,
She's very
seriously.
scary.
I don't know if that can actually murder things at this
You've
point.
never seen something quite this unhinged. It's intimidating. You just gun the cart through, like clattering. Trudy is even like a little bit like crazy, like running forward because you guys are at a complete standstill, and now she's just being egged on at like a rapid pace. So she kind of gallops a little bit like crazy-eyed. You see a few of the griffins sort of like screech and flap their wings and sort of like one of them just gets clipped on the edge of like the cart and kind of tail spins off to the side, and they're all just, it's a cacophony of screeching, flapping wings, and you guys are through. What is the speed of a horse?
Oh my fucking lord.
Because they're gonna harass you a little bit, like crows.
This is just
I can't believe I was walking up there.
I can't believe you're not impressed.
I will be
Okay,
in like
so-
5 minutes.
Equal in speed, actually. So you, like you kind of get the jump on them with that roll. So you're through you break through, you clip a few along the way. They're a little bit scattered for a second. You see a few break off and start to like give chase. Like only like 2 or 3. The rest sort of like stay together and huddle close around the injured one. But eventually, like your cart, like if you keep it at like a quick like pace, everyone's getting jostled in the cart, like
I don't
thrown
give a
off to the
shit.
side. Like Eli,
Hunter's just sitting there.
before you're like down, you almost get thrown out of the cart by like hitting a pot in the road that just sends the whole thing. And you see a few of the hippogriffs like off the back of the edge of the cart, like pursuing and screeching and flapping and just feathers getting scattered everywhere, and they're severe annoyance. But they eventually, you see that they're like keeping pace for a while, and they do follow you for a decent length. Like they, like how crows will just keep swooping and pecking at you for a while. They just keep swooping and diving and trying to like keep up, but you just keep a little bit ahead of them all the time. And eventually, once the wing of the hippogriff wing starts to fall out of view, they kind of pull up and curve back and swoop back, kind of like still erratically making their way back, looking very agitated.
Good.
But you do get through the hippogriff blockade.
Oh my god, that was gonna be the death of us. Fucking hippogriffs. A fucking flock of turkeys.
Yeah, you know who's dead? Marshall. Marshall's dead.
I am
I'm so sorry.
really
All he
sorry.
was trying to do was to help. And killed him.
As you're sitting there looking really sad, you see the edge of your scarf just kind of like limply lift its head and like nuzzle against your cheek a little bit, and you hear just CC's thoughts be like, eat hippogriffs?
Yeah, we can eat hippogriffs.
I've never wanted to see a dragon more right now. I want to fucking tear them to shreds.
CC down. Marshall was so good. He saved Trudy like 4 times.
Goddamn backwards world.
Stupid
She's telling
birds.
nothing to murder.
Alright, so you guys
He's
make it.
just a sad crying in the corner of the cart.
You guys make it without much more issue further down. Are you crying, or do you resume your long rest?
I'm crying. Maybe I'll cry myself to sleep.
Now, like,
I cry myself to sleep.
I was gonna say, I'll be tiredly supportive, and just like pat your head and just slowly like tilt you into a laying position.
He folds
Gradually.
Literally done.
You know, like
that to
snuggle and just like cry into your
Oh
chest.
my god. I literally had to do that in my life once. I was at a party and I was like half asleep and this girl came over crying and I was just like, it's fine, it's fine, go to sleep. Go to sleep. I just went to sleep. I said,
Sleep is
Oh,
the cure. It's fine.
it is.
So eventually you progress down the road. You come to the bridge that goes over the Kalina River, and transcend the bridge, and then eventually come into view of Arid. Are you going all night, baby? Or do you guys switch? Does Eli switch in at a certain point in
Yeah,
closer to the
after
morning?
I would say after the long rest. Whenever
All right, so long rest. You switch in for Lyra.
Yep.
Lyra goes in the back to take a long rest.
Fucking
Hunter,
sleep.
I'm assuming you switch out with Organ once your long rest is complete.
I mean, Thorgan said he wasn't gonna
Yeah.
sleep.
After that bullshit, I'm gonna try to rest a little bit.
Okay, so you guys.
Hunter's just like super quiet.
Your wheels clacking against the
I exchanged
the
to pat
stone.
you and try and make it
You
better.
eventually hit solid stonework, cobbled streets as you make your way up through the town. It's pretty damn early in the morning since you went all night and shaved off half of the day, but so you're kind of creeping up further the cobbled steps up to the house. She's so good.
Does she have a bed over there?
Yeah, this is her. That's why I leave the backpacks there. They're her spot.
Oh, I didn't know.
Nice.
I can't see.
It's like she
Too
likes
short.
it, so now it's got to stay there forever.
Aw. Yep.
But
Oh my god! Damn it.
Oh no.
Commercial mini dead.
She's back to being sad again. I know.
Oh my god.
Eventually, tired, haggard, bloody, bruised,
Covered in tears.
covered in tears, your cart slowly trundles up the hill to the bleak landscape backdropping Seance Tower. Even the banners are soaked in muted colors and fluttering very limply, and just the erratic winds blustering across the hillside. The door is open. Whether it's just been left open in anticipation, hopeful anticipation, or whether there's some magical alarm you tripped, or he's had a good advantage through a window or something, but it seems left open in anticipation of your arrival. As you disembark from the cart and make your way through the entryway, the standard projection that would appear seems to have been disabled, at least for the moment. Nothing greets you.
Okay, good. Because I was like, I know we know this, but
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, it's like
Real
you
life,
want
it's
to put
been
us in a
like
dungeon
months,
again and
so
have
no.
Odie die. Like that's on you, man.
It's on you.
Mm.
Oh my god, imagine you can unset the dungeon trap. He's like, go guys, go! Like, I can't undungeon you.
So you guys make your way into the lobby. It's the ring is kind of like a more muted sound once you're under the roof, almost like there's some magical dampening around this, at least this section of the house. You see all the multiple doors leading to God knows where in a relatively small-ish tower relative to the other ones you see, but like, you know, bigger on the inside than the outside kind of thing. But as you come in and just look around, kind of dry yourself off a little bit, you do see one of the doors just kind of swings open almost. What do you guys do?
We walk through.
You go through the door. Okay. It leads you through into like some sort of like a library space, lots of shelves and books, and like a really dusty piano off in the corner. And then another door opens up along another side of the wall. You can progress through that doorway, and that leads you into the Alchemical Lab. You know, lots of beakers. It has like a really heaty smell in the air, like something has been churning or cooking or something for
For
a
days.
bit. Yeah, for quite a bit. Everything has that kind of like acrid, almost, that sort of stings the inside of your nostrils just from like different components and strong smelling like ingredients that have been burned, ground, boiled,
Sure,
whatever it
this
is.
bad for a long-term health.
And you see where she was left, Odessa kind of curled up on her side. For all intensive purposes, looks like she's asleep. But her brow is furrowed and like her fingers are kind of twitching. She's got like a very pale look to her face, like paler than normal, even though she's like generally fierce. Or actually no, she's Goshen, so
She's the opposite,
yeah,
right?
like, yeah, she's kind of got like a sallow look, I guess more. And I'm thinking of her hair, like her hair.
Yeah, I do the same thing where I feel bad, like accidentally whitewashing her.
Yeah. No, sorry. But she does look like more sallow face, like pale relative to her skin tone,
Yeah.
and just kind of very disturbed in some way, like with some sort of silent dream or something that she's having.
Dream.
And you find Seon looking like hasn't slept at all, like just bags under the eyes.
You better not have.
Very bloodshot. Bent over, just like tuning down some beakers, and just basically kind of just keeping himself busy, waiting essentially. But he'll look up when you guys enter and just look extremely relieved and say, "Were you successful?"
Mm-hmm. Immediately
We were.
Yeah.
rummaged through my bag for the
Fantastic.
horns.
Fantastic.
The horns.
Okay, let's have it here.
Go.
So we'll give you a nod. Take them to start immediately, pulverizing it in some sort of like stone grinder. It looks like. If you're willing, he'll probably request that like, oh, could you fetch me this, or like,
Totally.
can you like monitor this, stir it, do not let it boil, steam but not boil kind of thing, and like and just kind of give like these general just maintenance instructions of like maintaining certain things, and he'll basically grind this horn into some sort of powder, add a few drops of some reagent that kind of makes it congeal into something, and change its color to like a more dark, like maroon kind of color almost. Adds it into another concoction that dissolves it, classic organic chemistry, and eventually assembles a few reagents alongside one another as you guys bring over your respective beakers, and then just kind of pours them, like flips an hourglass each time and like consecutively mixes them after a certain time period until the final vial condenses into like a dark maroon kind of color, and like a almost like borderline gelatinous consistency, like when Jello melts kind of thing, and it's that like kind of liquidy sort of thing. And he'll just hold it and glance over at Odessa and glance at all you and just say, "God's help us now, I suppose." And he'll go over, kind of hesitate for a moment, and then lean down, administer what is contained within the vial. There's a very long pause in the room where nothing really seems to happen. You see him just kind of stare, takes Odessa's hands in his and clasps them and just whispers something under his breath. Not really, it looks like to her so much as for his own benefit. And then as you guys all sort of gather around, you see like the sallow look to Odessa's face start to diminish and some color start to return slowly. And then she takes a very deep, shallow breath and opens her eyes, looks up at all of you, starts to say something, and then almost like seems to realize, oh wait, kind of thing. And then
Oh, I thought you were gonna say and then just dies. I was like,
no. Like she starts to try to mouth something, realizes who the company is, and then like reaches down for like, what you assume is probably her quill, and then realizes, and just like realizes not there, and and just kind of signals a few things with just some sign language towards Seon, and Seon signals a few things back, and then just takes a deep breath himself and like musses all of his hair back in like these messy, like kind of sweaty strands, and looks like very disheveled, and then cracks a smile and just pulls her in and gives her a hug and just kind of like holds her and rocks with her a little bit, and then lets her go and says, "Don't you ever scare me like that again, you damn irritating girl." And she just smiles kind of weakly and pats his cheek, and then she looks at all of you and signals something, and he like rolls his eyes, and he says, "She says she knew you would do it. Apparently, she was very keen to all of this already happening."
Of course she was.
We're in the Odessa Gets Saved timeline. That's what we're in.
Oh my god.
She knew.
She kind of silently laughs and points at you.
I can't deal with it still. Not ready for that.
She'll kind of shakily stand up, and look at each of you in turn and just give a small gesture to each of you in turn that you assume is like a thank you or some sort of expression of gratitude. And then as she like finishes off like going through and signaling to Hunter last, the little red pseudo dragon kind of swoops down and lands on her head and starts nibbling at her ear, and she'll just kind of like half laugh and reach up and touch him, and he'll start cooing and chirping and flapping his wings very excitedly. And then she'll kind of look up at him and like hold out her palm expectantly, and he'll swoop off and like disappear through a little like doggy door set in all of the doors, like a smaller door. That he'll just kind of like worm his way through and disappear. And then at that point, Sam will just kind of stand up, look around at all of you, and just say, "Thank you. I don't like being in debt, but I find myself in yours. Is there anything I could do to rectify that?"
Oh my god. Kill every hippogriff ever.
Hippogriff genocide. Now.
Crafts a hippogriff bane.
Hunter.
Yeah, gang, let's huddle.
Like,
Oh my
Hunter's
god.
still just like sadly frumping around.
yeah.
Frumping.
Yeah. Gently, we should shuffle you into the huddle.
Just puts her head on your shoulder.
We should tell him about the dragon. True.
Yeah.
I'd not like to do anything about it. I mean, if we can, great, but like, we should tell him.
We should tell them.
Yeah.
Okay.
What would help?
What do we want?
I don't know. We haven't had an answer right this second, but this isn't like a request sound, but just on our way back, we got sidetracked a couple of times, and one of the times was by a dragon.
Like a blue lightning
Big
dragon?
blue dragon, lightning everywhere.
You see
Fighting
his
things.
eyebrows shoot up as, like, and Odessa's just like reading your lips as you speak, and you
Yeah.
see hers like widen as well.
Oh, great.
Um,
I'm a little shocked.
And he goes, "And we're certain it was a dragon, not a wyvern or."
No, we've seen
No.
wyverns before. No, it was a dragon.
It's
Yeah, it talked with us.
when you said that, he goes, and he just, "Well, how did you manage that?" Whew.
It just appeared out of nowhere on the road, and it
After an artifact that we had
Had?
interacted with in our travels.
An artifact.
Yeah, what did it call it? Spark.
Sparklight.
Sparklight. we had a bit of a distraction or a sidetrack with the Peritons. With the Peritons,
They
in
threw us
our
off a
fight with
cliff.
them, we got thrown off the cliff, and we entered
the breaker.
the Breaker Cliffs.
Yes, the ring.
The Breaker Cliffs.
The breaker clip.
We got flung off those things. And at the bottom, we lived and all that, I guess, and we made it to this lighthouse.
He's not laughing.
Thing. No, I know.
Yeah.
We made it to a lighthouse that had a lot of puzzles and lights
Dead turtles.
and dead turtles.
The turtle
Sorry.
people use it as a soul journey.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Turtles, yeah, turtles.
They
yeah.
use it as like a
The
right
race.
The race, yeah.
Yeah.
We saw a ghost of one of them in that place.
Oh, far from home.
And out of that place as well, actually. He saw us on our way back.
I don't know. They all seem to go there to, I don't know, do the test.
I don't
He
know.
seemed like he was from quite a long time ago.
Oh, that's true too.
Yeah, he was pretty ancient, I think. We had to fight, we fought a golem in there. Or a guardian, whatever you want to call it.
Okay, but either way, we did that. We must have touched something. The dragon was pissed and wanted it.
And I swear,
So,
we
yeah.
didn't take any spark light that we knew of. We emptied our bags. There was nothing there.
Well, I assume it was.
Yeah, he
we were
said we
given
touched it.
we were given a vision of Jeppa's life, and there was a thing where he was out on a cliff, and he saw a glowing orb in the ground, and he picked it up, and there was a huge storm approaching him.
Oh, shit.
So I believe
So Jeppa was killed by the
that
dragon.
was the thing
No.
that the dragon was after.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, he can't have it. It's in the fucking thing.
Yeah, but whatever. He was after the sparklight thing, and we didn't have it. We escaped him narrowly, and he went on his way searching for it, and we went back to you.
Oh, I can't say I ever heard of a sparklight.
Fucking big dragon speak. That's not even what it's called.
Yeah, he's
I
like,
could not.
he's being difficult.
I could try to look around and do some research. Not my area of expertise, I
Okay.
suppose.
Okay.
I can only assume because I've never heard of it. I would probably heard. At least you asked me if it was within my jurisdiction. But I consider it very lucky that
We do too.
you are here.
We do too.
He's
been
like
a hell of a
actually,
time.
Like, doesn't look like a lot shakes this guy, but like when especially in your interactions with him, like even like almost getting possessed by some weird thing, didn't really seem to shake him up as much as hearing about a dragon, and that's not great news to him. But he's just like, did
Passage to the
What about just friendship?
Yeah. I mean, all of those things are great.
Just like hang out here when we come and stay. Have a nice warm room and a soft bed.
Sorry, she's very sad. We
We
lost
did not
her-
make
her
it
little
out.
companion, the marsh.
If you remember the Marshall. Very small little guy. Really cute.
the familiar?
Yeah.
And you actually see him look like,
Oh
very, like that struck a chord, and he goes, feels like losing a piece of yourself. I understand.
Yeah. He was a good boy too. He saved Trudy twice.
Trudy's out.
He saved her from the dragon,
And
from the bandit.
Marshall saved Odie. Because without
Oh,
our
yeah.
horse, we don't get back in time. Whoops.
You just feel like a small touch on your arm, and you see Odessa like,
Just goes back to crying again.
and she'll draw like a little like gesture, like a little picture of Marshall, and then do like a little thank you gesture for that as well.
Oh god.
And San will like look a little somber and say, well, that is a difficult loss. More so for the caster. there's a connection there that gets broken, and it's something. It's not physically painful, but it's its own sense of pain. Yes, I understand. That is a difficult loss, but it sounded like it was something he would not have faulted you for.
No.
No.
He did so good.
You wouldn't
As
fault us for him.
as this exchange is happening, you see a little dragon head, like Sue Dragon head, poke his head out through the little doggy door, and just kind of squirm his body through, and he goes.
What did he say?
It looks like the doors were made a certain size, and he's like kind of like fitting his way through. And he in his mouth he's got like a little quill, and he bounces over. It like takes a few like kind of like little big bounces, and then pushes and flaps over, which with some kind of like erratic flaps towards Odessa, lands on her shoulder, and like cranes his neck around and offers for the quill, and she goes and gestures like a little thank you gesture towards him, and then she'll let it go up in the air, and it'll like just write a few things and like just like a few test words, and she'll seem satisfied, and then let it drop back into her palm. And then after that, like the little sweet dragon will like flap a few flaps over and land on Seon's shoulder, and just kind of like nestle down and curl up his wings and just look at you all and do like the lazy blinks with like one eye and the other eye. And Seon will like stroke his like short beard and think and say, well, I suppose first things first, you're all miserably wet, and I think it might be nice to be dry.
Yeah.
So follow me, and he'll just kind of leave the alchemy lab and like dip his head up through like a semi-short door. If you guys all follow suit, he'll pop through a few series of rooms, like again back through the little library with the piano, through like a bedroom that is just cluttered with just shit everywhere, like knickknacks and just like
It's a spare bedroom.
like just no, it looks lived in, but like a messy bedroom, you know, just like covered with like,
Gotcha.
just like paintings and books, like stacks and stacks and stacks and stacks of books all over the place. And as you're passing through, Odessa's just like and like starts like point at like one of the paintings on the wall for you guys to look at, and Seon is like, later, you can show them later. And you'll leave that room, but go through another room, and eventually like through a series of rooms leads into like a tiled floor with a crackling fire and some sort of heated stove with a pipe disappearing up to God knows where. And like some basins set against the wall, some like off to the side area where like it looks like you can wash and it'll go down a drain to God knows where. And
It's a dungeon.
Oh no.
Where all the water comes from.
Yeah, let's don't look at it.
the dungeon actually shrunk you all down to a little microscopic size, so that much water from the shower drowned.
Yep.
No, but
Yes.
and he'll just kind of spread his hands and say, have at it. Door to the right. Take the door at the far end of the foyer. Left. Take the door almost like you're heading back, and that will go back to the dining area.
Okay.
Odessa, I believe we were going to have tea, yes? And she's like,
Oh my god.
as you recall, she was getting tea when the whole thing happened.
Oh my god.
So they'll excuse themselves, dip out of the room, leave you guys to wash up in your separate
Yeah.
like bathing chambers or whatever it is that medieval people do. I imagine it's just like a lot of tubs that like you fill with water from like a pump or something, and then
Buckets.
Buckets.
Bucket.
And so, what are you guys doing from here?
Cleaning up,
Bucket.
changing, trying to rest a little bit. Not like actually rest, but let's like chill for a bit.
Bucket me.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Get this shit off me. We can talk after.
Bathing so hard.
Sad gal.
Imagine on there doing the thing with like the shower and then just like the tears.
Yeah.
So dramatic. There's no one to see, but she was being dramatic about it.
Exactly what I imagine. Okay,
Oh my God,
easy
Josh.
enough. You guys can bathe, clean up, get dressed in some warm, dry clothes, lay out the wet clothes to dry next to the heater stove area, and then make your way through the series of doors indicated by sound that'll lead you just like into a room with just a ton of plants. It looks like almost like greenhouse where like it's just like lots of windows and you can hear just like the raindrops pattering
God,
pleasantly
rain.
off of the greenhouse. A lot of big luxurious plants everywhere. Some look questionable, like you might not want to sit near them or touch them, like they have teeth almost or something. And then some with like regular forms on it, like some a little more exotic, like you might have seen in books. And then some look like almost like hybrids of different things that have been kind of mixed together, like the poppies. But there's a little table set out with some little like teacups and like dainty settings. And already sitting at the table, you see Odessa, and she'll like wave for you to come over, like as if like like the cafeteria effect when you come in, your friend's like, oh, over here, but there's no one else there. Just for you to come over and join her. And you guys can come sit down, and Sam doesn't seem to be around for a bit, so she'll just kind of flick her quill, ask a few questions here and there, like what happened, did this happen, and did this happen?
Oh my God.
And like
she has all the timelines.
she'll ask you some things like, were you kidnapped by giants? Did that happen? And you'll be like, no. And she's like, so you didn't get the Hoard of Gold. That's okay. But
I'm just sitting there and all the bad things she's saying, I'm just like, oh
Did we-
my God.
Did we actually look
She
out?
brings up peregrines and she's like,
No, the hippogriffs.
Hippogriffs,
Yeah.
yeah. She will start to bring up the hippogriffs and be like,
Yeah, no.
did you tame one? And she'll be like,
Never.
what, can I name it? And then she'll
Hunter is like, has been distracting herself, like doing Lyra's hair or something.
You're doing the hairs, I'm staring off into the abyss. We're both doing really well.
I'll use message to give her a quick little summary of what happened to Marshall. Just to be like, maybe don't mention this around Hunter for a little bit. While she's grieving.
she'll be you and just nod. And she'll ask if she'll ask if you made friends with Elenia, and you'll be confused at first. She'll be like, Elenia, did you make friends with Elenia? It's all like the quill kind of thing.
Wait,
Oh,
Ellen?
And in this timeline?
Oh my goodness, I'm so rude. I slide out my crossbow and put it on the chair next to me.
That'd be great.
Ellen, this is Odessa. Odessa's actually the reason we ended up in the lighthouse. We were looking for peregrine horns to help her.
Far out.
Mm.
Far out. Cool.
Yes, very
Hey,
far out.
I'm
Wait.
Ellen.
Does Ellen speaks like physically through sound, right? Not in our heads?
Yeah, no, she'll speak physically. It's like have you ever played like Transistor?
No.
Okay. No.
But the thing is, if she speaks physically,
The weapon will kind of like radiate a little bit, like kind of flash and flicker as she speaks with like the cadence of her voice. And again, it has like that layered voice effect where she'll be like far out. Then you also hear her voice be like kind of like layered on top of each other, sort of.
I'm just
thing.
curious if Odessa actually hears her, because
Yeah, no, Odessa seems to hear her.
I want to know the magic. Want the science behind this?
There's no science.
The science behind the magic.
And
How you crack the
and Odessa will like do like a little curtsy kind of thing and like ask a couple questions like just like more about like the dungeon and like some things she'll kind of like she'll instigate, like she'll be like, oh, like did you like find the hidden room kind of thing, but other times she'll leave it more open ended for you to answer, like kind of be like, oh, like tell me like what else happened, just to see like you fill in the blanks instead kind of thing. And it's just like it's nice, like you're in the greenhouse, it's got that kind of like heaty warmth to it. You got like the skylight effect of the rain pattering on the window pane, on like the glass panes above you, having tea, discussion. Eventually Seon enters with like an apron and just like carrying like a big bowl of something, and it's got like a little covered dish kind of thing, and he'll just set that down, like snap his finger and a few plates will just kind of pop up into place, and and then he'll say, I tried my best. That's what I'm gonna say. And,
That's what Marshall used to say. Oh my god. She cries into her fucking soup.
and it's like
can't blame her.
like a casserole kind of thing.
Casserole.
It's okay.
Thor's not complaining.
It's okay.
No,
It's
I'm
food.
not. No,
Like
exactly.
he probably treated it like he treats his alchemy, and like it's not burned, or it's just like more, and it's not like it's not like like poorly done. It's just it's kind of bland, the flavors. But yeah, so you guys are able to kind of sit down, have some lunch. Like Seon seems really awkward, like doesn't really know how to make like Thorgan level awkward
Yeah,
of
it's not, like used to guests.
yeah, like
I'm very used to it.
yeah,
It's
he'll
like, oh, it's like Thorgan.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Like-
Just talk at him and that's what I'll include.
Mostly we'll just let Odessa do the talking and just kind of quietly eat the casserole, like a kid, like not really making eye contact like the kid in class who's like, don't call on me, you're just not gonna look at anything in particular and they won't call on me kind of thing. But does like gradually warm up as Odessa keeps trying to make him engage in the ways that she can foresee him engaging. So she'll bring up like certain topics that like
Oh my god,
know.
she uses the timeline to make him talk the most.
to engage him more.
I freaking
Like-
love her.
It's the socialization time.
I'm gonna make you all
Yeah.
charisma filled.
Yeah, like she'll bring up like the magics of the dungeon, and you'll see like Stan's eyes kind of light up, and like he'll like theorize about like, oh, I wonder if they used like a
Oh my
delayed
god, he's a super nerd. I love him.
a delayed contingency for that. That's brilliant, like kind of thing. Like so then he'll like kind of super nerd a little bit on certain things. But then go back to being kind of quiet once like he gets out of that realm of expertise. And then Odessa's just like basically hopping and moving between you two guys, asking you questions about yourselves that like you're like, damn, she's cheating. Like she knows things that I haven't even introduced yet. Like she should know that, but she does.
Oh god, don't ask me too much. I don't don't want her to know more than me about myself.
She actually
Oh fuck.
doesn't really say a whole lot in regard to you, even if you ask her, because
Nope.
like she'll just say there's a lot there, basically, and leave it at that.
I didn't ask. I'm just like, no.
Yeah, so the time passes pretty pleasantly, kind of like a weird, disconnected normal after everything that's occurred.
Yeah.
Very.
You know, Odessa will ask a few questions about the dragon. What exactly, like, if you can remember exactly what it said.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I want to ask if she happens to know, like, is it good or is it now are we being hunted by a fucking dragon? If she happens to know if, like, we get hunted by this fucking dragon timeline. Or, like, it was that was it. If she knows.
She'll just kind of
Oh boy.
look like she wants to say something,
Oh no.
but then kind of have this, like, twisted look on her face and say, I don't like spoilers.
Great. Tinfoil hat just like grows over.
Yeah, oh yeah.
It's hunting us. Oh no.
Oh my god.
I have a big old floppy sun hat by the end of all
Yeah,
this.
Seriously, I got the 10-gallon hat.
no.
I got the
No, you don't need a 10-gallon hat. When I find out that I have a slime who's impersonating my possible sister, I don't fucking know, and your family is clearly cursed, I was just like, oh my god, we're all fucking cursed.
Yeah, that's one of the.
Maybe that's why we unleashed the cult thing. Like, maybe we're all cursed by the same people and it came together and now we're fucking fate joined and we're fucked.
Speak for yourselves.
Yeah, we're not cursed.
Cursed people.
You're dating Satan, and you, I don't know.
He's not Satan. He's a very nice guy.
Very
Maybe
sad.
you don't know. I didn't know before I met you guys that I had slime problems. He
Slime
knew, but
problems.
I didn't know.
Maybe he's cursed by being stuck.
I
with
think
us.
you didn't have the slime problems until.
I mean, we don't know.
We were trying to find out.
I literally don't have my memory, so I'm assuming I had problems.
I think we can all assume
Well-
you had problems.
I guess you. I mean,
Oh,
you
says
don't
the
have
man
them
with
now.
Slender Man following him around.
Okay, yeah, that's Slender Man. I wanted to talk to Sam about that Slender Man and see if he has any follows.
As soon as you said he was tall
Yeah.
and slender and dark, I was like,
Yeah.
yes.
Slender Man.
Slender Man.
Tall, dark, and handsome. My God, was it Boss?
Not as handsome as Boss. No one's as handsome as
Oh,
No,
Boss.
Boss definitely had eyes.
Yeah, he
He does
definitely.
have eyes.
yeah.
They're the nicest eyes in the whole wide world.
Boss literally
You
used
ask her about
magic
Boss,
to be
she's
the worst
immediately back in a good mood.
Oh, good.
Great. That's what we're gonna have to do to keep her spirits up.
While pouring you more tea. Like, yeah, Boss. Yeah.
I don't know if I like this or hate this.
Yeah, right. Now we have to talk about
I
Boss.
think
who's
I
not
hate it.
depressed. Oh.
I'm sad, my food are Boss.
Like, he's so hot.
We're back. We're back.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
We're back in action. We're good. Yeah. Okay.
Problem solved.
Make a new Marshall. We're back on our feet. We're good.
Team foil hat and team emotional instability.
Yeah. Back where we
It's so
belong.
true. Oh my god.
Yeah.
At least we ride the teeter-totter together.
Yeah.
Usually we're not both down here at the same time.
True. Yeah, it's just bad for everyone. That's the case.
Oh my god, yeah, and then you
It's
both
been like
fall
that a few
asleep and we
times.
fuck up talking to goddamn hippogriffs.
But
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the point was that we could have gotten through there without threatening murder and then charging them. Think that.
Maybe.
I want to say yes.
They're as big as horses.
I want to say we fucked up.
Sure.
I mean, if any of us
Sure.
had our healing spells.
If we had all our spell slots and we're
I think if we
healed, then
started
sure.
off with one of the charismatic
I
people
even
talking
made
to them,
an
maybe.
animal handling check.
yeah.
Yeah.
You tried
Yeah.
your best.
I
You
tried.
Yeah.
That was a true failure. That was not me.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. I feel like if we had not us talking to them at first, they wouldn't have gotten riled past the point of being able to heal them with Marshall or something. Yeah, I think we riled them with our lack of charisma.
Which is in character. That's fine.
Yeah, it
That's
was,
fine.
it was perfect.
Yeah,
So,
everything's
hey,
fine.
Thorgan, you don't rub us the wrong way.
Just that.
Yeah.
Oh, Thorgan. I just imagine Thorgan just like such a precious being, just being like, all right, listen, there's a dragon. Dragon!
No,
No
guys,
tact.
that's not what I meant.
That's it's too late.
Oh,
It's gone. They're gone.
Idiot.
Just comes back to the
Mine's
car.
so exact-
Sorry, they're a bunch of idiots.
Guys,
There's nothing we can do.
I know
They're
what these
stupid.
are.
There you go.
Idiots.
Idiot or seagulls.
Idiot or seagull.
Stupid. I want to kill him.
Hypocrite hunt. Next arc.
Yeah. No,
That could be our
there's
job.
no
Just
bandits to
hypocrite
hunt
bounty
anymore.
up them first.
Oh my god, yo, you just level up a couple more times so I can create a big enough rain cloud. We can lure them in.
Yeah, summon a dragon.
Ooh.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think I need a couple more levels for that one.
Just a
Boss
few.
probably could.
Just a few more.
We can set some traps for him. Yeah, that'd be good.
You gonna set a trap for boss?
Not well. No. Whoa.
Boss is a
No,
trap.
No, but boss. Is... Whoa.
Oh my god.
I mean, actually, though.
It's true.
It's not.
As soon as we start going down, yes!
No, don't give her inspiration for that. He's
Feed me the donuts!
I mean, he like actually is
So
though.
clever. That was just-
As soon as we start heading down there, I was like, I need to raise for the right moment
Well,
because this
his
is
boss
happening.
looks like a man or a woman.
Yeah.
I mean, that was good. That was like
Yeah.
That was my cleverness for the
Literally.
month.
that was really good.
By definition.
Oh god.
Yeah, it happened on stream. Oh my god.
They saw
Proof. I was clever once.
it. They saw the proof. We're a mess.
As far as Sam's here, right? We're all talking.
Yeah.
So yeah, Sam. Well, while we have you here, there's something that I'm wondering if you're a knowledgeable wizard guy. Do you know anything about themes? Specifically, there's from my past. There's a fiend that killed my dad and a bunch of the people in my town with him.
Oh, it's also past anymore.
And what?
It's also past anymore because he like came back recently.
Yeah, I didn't say he. Yeah, he's still the fiend.
Yeah,
he's
you
still
said
in-
from
yeah.
my past.
Yeah, from my. But yes, you got that.
Sorry.
But yeah, but this fiend, he very, very tall, skinny, has horns, just hollow, sunken eyes, butterfly wings on the back. He
Yeah.
dragonfly. No, that'd be like, wait, no, that wouldn't fit at all. Dragonfly wings, duh. He's this beautiful monarch. Yeah. No.
Butterfly kiss?
Yeah.
It's goddamn boss.
No, he's
Hey.
I'm just saying.
dragonfly. Dragonfly wings.
Your
on his
butterfly kisses aren't as cute now.
You think my
He's-
butterfly kiss is?
Seems to appear, wreck everything in sight, vanish. No seeming rhyme or reason to things. When I ran into him, I was a kid, and the impression I got, and I've been obsessed ever since, is that this fiend, this being, is controlled by somebody else. Say, I don't know who controls fiends, like some sort of dark wizard or something. I don't know, but it seemed to not fully, be in control of itself. It was being controlled by somebody else. I just want to know, do you have experience with fiends at all?
Long explanation for just
I try not to, honestly. That's not a terrain
It's a
that
good
I would recommend exploring.
Two of them.
I know the basics. I know that they are. Well, it depends. What fiends are we talking about? Devils or demons?
I want to say demon of some sort. I honestly, I don't know for sure. I've only seen it in person once, but
Well,
I pretend to sit my teeth
when I was a kid.
demons
to try and cheer
are
you up.
just creatures of chaos. They are the antithesis of devils. That's why they're constantly locked in a blood war for eternity, more or less. But the devils, well, sure, most people are familiar with their the stories of people who make contracts with them for their souls in exchange for power. And occasionally people will make contracts with demons as well, but that's tricky footing. Usually those are the most desperate of circumstances. But I know that demons delight in everything that is wretched in the world, and that is all that they will ever delight in, and they constantly seek to bring the world to a festering end. And devils have hierarchy and order, but also seek their own benefit and means in that hierarchy. It wouldn't do for you to involve yourself with either. I very, very few instances have that ever worked out for anyone. The systems are in place not for any man's benefit, but for only the devil or the demons. So that's about all I know, though. I'm afraid I don't.
Okay,
Nothing
thank you.
sounds familiar about what you are describing to me. But
You just had to ask.
if you're interested in finding out more, and he'll like kind of glance to Odessa, and Odessa's eyes are kind of zoned out, but she's like walled off, not really saying anything. And he'll just be like, well, if you're interested in finding more information, I can never discourage knowledge seekers. I would recommend you seek out the Guild of Scribes in Moravia. They are the keepers of the largest library found on the entire continent. Which I've heard. So that might be a place to search for answers. But as far as anything else goes, I usually do not crack those books up.
That's plenty. Thank you. But speaking of Moravia, we have to get to the capital. We've been trying to get there for how long has it been? A month or so. We've been trying to get there for a month and keep getting sidetracked.
He looks like amused by this, like I'm getting pumped. And he'll look at Odessa, and Odessa's just like, and he's just like,
no, really. It's like a myth to us. We don't really believe it
it's
exists.
literally down the road. You just ride it.
We keep making friends who need help.
Pretty much, yeah.
Understandable. Okay. All right. Well, if you're headed towards Moravia, actually,
We are. Yeah.
I've thought of something, and one moment. He'll pull out like a side of his cloak, and there's just like lines of like a whole clip of sending stones of like with like various labels of names next to them.
Oh took so long. He's like, which fucking name is it?
Oh my
He's got
god!
a contact list.
He's like a trench coat guy. It's just got, like
You wanna buy a sundial?
but then
So
like
good.
there's also like
Mr.
you know,
Strong.
pieces like scrolls of parchment and like things like that. And there's a pocket, and he reaches down into the pocket like farther than he probably should, and pulls out a piece of parchment and like sets it on the table. And essentially, it's an invitation on the piece of parchment to a like an art gala. It sounds like basically like an art auction, doubling as kind of like a cocktail party for people to just like flaunt in their wealth and buy expensive pieces of art.
Is he
And
mocking us?
and he'll be like, I was invited to this. Honestly, I have no interest in going. They probably just want me to go there to perform party tricks to entertain the wealthy. But I could send you. It's a party. Have some fun. It's while you're in Moravia, it might be a good way to relax.
We can get dressed up.
You're like, oh, I wouldn't recommend dressing up. This is as high of the standard as they come.
This is the least
Um,
helpful
And
thing
then
you
we
could
could
have
get to
given
know
us.
the monarchy.
Oh, okay, I guess.
No, we're kidding. It's a party.
Certainly nobility will go to this. It's hosted once a year, so it's sort of a big talk of the town, as one might say. But again, they'll probably just ask me to shoot off some sparks. It's party tricks, and I really know I have better uses for my time. But
Definitely.
if you're interested, go get some drinks. I doubt you'll be able to afford any of the out there. I don't think I can even afford it. But it's fun to just watch the bartering and see what comes out is the latest and the greatest creations of the Pox. That's a name dropping dinner.
Just want to be like, thanks, I hate it.
We love it.
Yes.
I know you do love it. And Thorgan's like, yay, nobility. I'm like,
It's a
oh.
good way to see what the latest and greatest creations of the Griffin House Opera are.
Maybe they'll jog your memory.
But
It's true.
Yeah, unless someone fucking tells me, that's a great idea.
Opera.
yeah, the Griffin House Opera.
Ooh.
You would be like semi-familiar with it because it's actually technically a guild.
Cool.
So it's an opera house primarily. The guild master there's Cadenza Stormcaller, and she's a famous opera singer.
She's a hippogriff. Oh god. I said she's a hippogriff. Oh my god.
You're gonna assassinate her.
So it's like this big fancy opera house. It draws a lot of crowds and attention.
Awful.
It also is just it doubles as a guild though. It's like a guild for artists of all kinds. So like singers and theater, musicians, painters. They actually have like a gallery off to the side where people will like have like exposés for their works of art, etc.
Chance
So
to show God that I created.
Yeah.
So, basically, yeah, that's like the gist of what you would know from your guild background. But he'll just say, yeah, so they have a partnership. Will donate pieces of high art to this big auction. But it's not in a little bit, like a couple of weeks, I think. So. You may as well enjoy the city, maybe take on a job or two, and then double back. But do with it what you will. Use it as toilet paper. I don't care.
Should we say that you're in your stead, like your friend?
Are they gonna let
or
all of
your
us in? There's one of you and four. You and Odie,
apprentices?
and there's four of us.
I
so.
mean, you're a very
Or-
entertaining looking lot. I'm sure they'll welcome you if they hear my name dropped and have one look at you. They'll think you're an entertainment. So
Okay.
don't take it personally.
No, that's fine.
But
As long as
they
we,
may
we're
ask you
pretty
to juggle
entertaining.
or something.
I can
Eli actually is entertaining.
Excellent. They will absolutely drink that up. Then, yeah, go have a good time. And anyone with an invitation is allowed admittance. I can send word ahead that there will be a few additions. I'm
Awesome.
sure they won't care as long as it's something for the nobility to enjoy. And then that's about it. Just watch your backs in there. Sometimes there are some skeevier nobles that will try to butter you up. But just keep your heads on your shoulders and it should be fine.
Will do. Will do.
Well,
Oh, before you go, one question. Any information or point me in the direction of somewhere where I can learn some more about spirits in general, like
alcohol?
like no. Like my friend Ellen here. Oh, I didn't introduce. I introduced Odessa. Sorry. Here, I motions the crossbow in the chair.
He was like, honestly, I wasn't going to question why you gave it a chair. I was just assuming
Oh my
it
god.
was delicate.
No, it's actually my new friend Ellen, who has inhabited this crossbow.
As you say that, just like the crossbow flashes briefly, it's like, sup? And he goes, fascinating. Why didn't you tell me this soon? What nature is the magic? And he'll just kind of get up from his chair and just like very invasively just kind of like get in your space and start like inspecting. Like
Ellen.
Ellen's like,
Whoa, wizard man. I think I'm flattered.
Be gentle.
Flattered. Consent first. And he's like, oh, sorry. Excuse me. May I identify you? And she goes, wow. Wow.
Smooth talk, say,
Eli's blushing.
No, Thorgan is like reveling
Like,
in having
you
someone
feel
less
like if Ellen
charismatic
had
than him.
eyes, she'd be like looking at you like, wow.
Oh my god.
And she's like, yeah, why not? Just don't get handsy. Handsy.
Oh my fucking
Hey
god.
girl, can I identify?
Like now Sam looks like hesitant to touch the crossbow, but we'll just kind of like poke it and then pull away while like whispering an incantation and
Whispering sweet nothings.
and like you see like his hand, like his fingertip, like light up with just a spark of magic, and for a second like his eyes will flash with like just a burst of arcane light, and he'll go, interesting. Force damage. Interesting.
Yeah, we were able to have some strange I mean, everything's strange in the place, but we ran into other spirits as well, for lack of a better term. I haven't really run into this much. I don't know the best way to refer to them, but orbs of light, different colors depending on seemingly their mood. And we fought some, and upon using Ellen to dispatch them, it seems they were released from whatever was keeping them around.
Oh shit, that's what you were saying?
My best guess, yes.
So I will admit I have taken a new interest in spirits after recent events. I have not added anything extensively to my collection yet. It's been a little too short a time and I've been occupied, but if you ever stop by, I'm sure I'll have something new, and I'll be glad to let you take a read while you're here. And
Of course, anything I run into out there, I will let you know.
Excellent, fascinating. He's just like staring at the crossbow, kind of again like very intelligent but lacking in social graces, you can tell, and just like sorry, excuse me for staring, and like the crossbow's like, no problem, you didn't get handsy, and you asked for consent eventually. And he just like again reaches into like the side of his cloak, pulls out a notebook, just starts writing some things down. And was like, yes, I'm a student of the world. I'm always interested to hear new things. So if you find anything interesting, I'd be happy to add it to my own archives. And then if I find anything, I'll let you know.
All right.
And then in the meantime, again, the Guild of Scribes is an excellent resource. I would recommend it. It's worth it inquiring at least. And then
Study buddies.
Let's go.
Oh my god, all we do is learn about new things. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but
Who's learning
this
so bad?
time we get to learn
Sometimes.
in a comfortable building. With
Yes. In a capital that doesn't have like
dungeon.
paratons everywhere.
It's literally
Not
been
your
like,
experience.
Ellen is the good thing we've learned about. Everything else has almost killed us. And then everyone's like, I don't know what it is or why it tried to kill you, but it did.
If we know
It's
what
like,
it is,
cool.
then maybe we can, avoid it or learn how to not.
I
get
know,
killed by
I'm
it.
just saying. I'm real sick of learning of new things.
You just don't want to learn about anything because you don't want to learn about
Just wanna
yourself,
learn about
Lyra.
the Nice thing.
I'm trying to learn about myself. I tried so hard to remember.
You see
That's just
Jessica
rude.
go.
Thorgan. They'll have you beheaded.
She is a princess, you know.
True. Yeah.
I'm gonna throw you in
To the-
royal jail.
To the gallows with me.
I'm never telling you anything if I learn anything.
Whatever, Your Majesty.
It's okay, Lyra.
I think we're all just tired.
You can throw him in jail.
Can. Hey, we've been down that road once. We don't.
Pretty good
I
there.
got a connection.
Never
His name's Security Law.
I got a man on the inside. Yeah. Tell me last night.
Bring a pair of boots. He likes those.
I have to look. I have to check the calendar.
Okay. Sounds great.
But that I'll let you know later.
Sounds great.
I'm just not gonna finish it.
Yep.
And then Sam will just like make a few more notes in like his little like tiny notebook thing. And then put it back away and say, I'll see what I can find about the sparklet. I can't promise anything, but I do have an ample library, so worth a scan. I've talked more here than I have in a month. I think I'm out.
Fair.
He just like stands up.
This is super awkward.
I love him.
Bye.
Wait, hold on. Wait, we're really tired, right?
Yeah.
We haven't rested.
Thorgan,
I think he let us stay
And-
here. I don't know.
Thorgan and Lyra, you guys did finish your long rest. You like
I'm like tired as
slept a
fuck.
little bit, like
Yeah.
short rest worthy, but like didn't like it was only happening.
Yeah. Were we staying here? Is that what was happening?
We should see if one has some extra makeup for fancy stuff. So we're going to.
We can price him in the capital. You have to get capital fashion.
Yeah, we need to find out.
Yes, you have to figure out what fashion is right now and then match that.
No, you can't be showing up in the old styles. That's
No.
right.
I clearly missed the purple and black memo today.
You got black. You got half
Oh,
of
you got
it.
black.
You're the black.
Oh, no, we're good.
See, you don't want to be the sore thumb.
But it's probably expensive.
That's what it costs.
But
Figure it out.
The cost of
How much money do you
in my
have?
bag. I have some
Can we
silver
stay
and
here
copper.
tonight? Today. We rode all night so we could get here
I
on
have some
time.
gold.
We'll leave as soon as we wake up. We just need a safe place to crash for the first time in a long time.
And we used all of our
See-
money to pay for an inn.
We won't
For a
bother you.
week.
We'll leave. It's
You see Sam just like make like a shit face and be like, I don't generally attract guests, so I didn't account for a guest room. At this point, Odessa's just like,
Oh my god, yeah!
and like just doesn't even wait, like literally just shoves the table past everyone, grabs you two by the arms, and just starts dragging you forcefully with like a pretty strong grip, like towards the like nearest door, and Sam just like goes up and goes out through a different door. And you guys can like follow
Yeah,
behind.
follow.
She's just like dragging you two children
Make
along.
sure to
Just like, wait, you guys all in. And just get dragged along. And she'll lead you through a few doors into like the cluttered masterfuck that is her bedroom. And again, just like very much like a disheveled wizard bedroom with like stacks of books laid out in towers everywhere that look like they are very precipitous. And she'll just and just kind of like push her bed off to the side, like kind of thing. Just like look at some of the books and just kind of like shove them over, and they all kind of collapse in piles. And she'll just kind of like push the piles into like just heaps against the walls, and just be like, and then holds up a finger, disappears out the door, comes back in like in about like 5 minutes or so, just like holding heaps of blankets and pillows, and just drops them all on the ground and just starts nesting them everywhere. At one point, like Tox kind of floats into the room, the little pseudo dragon familiar, and just like does the cat thing, you know, where like you're trying to make the bed and they just like roll on the sheets and get under the sheets and he's just like fucking around as she's trying to do stuff. And then it looks like just like a Taj Mahal effect, with, like pillows and blankets and
Hell
shit
yeah.
everywhere. And she just
Peak comfort.
looks very pleased with herself and just kind of spreads her arms.
I literally
Yeah.
flopped down.
Corbin
Like, I
falls
just
in
threw,
it,
yeah,
yeah,
I
Corbin
just
falls,
threw
yeah.
myself into the pillow
Look at his
blanket.
face first, just falls down.
Yeah, I just give a thumbs up and just like collapse back into it.
She
I'm
seems
thrilled.
very pleased with this result and like prestidigitate I'm not talking prestidigitate. You can't change your clothes to prestidigitate,
No.
right? No.
Disguise self, you can.
This guy's self's not quite real though. Okay, she'll just like grab, like root through some drawers, like flinging clothes off onto piles. Looks at them like, I'll put this back later. And then like gets some clothes out, disappears, like comes back in just some like loose baggy clothes, and it's just like, and then flops down to you guys. Yeah, a slumber party progresses in the middle of the day. We're back at it, gang.
Back
We're
at
nocturnal now, baby.
Back at
Our natural habitat.
Always were.
Yeah. Never
Always
stop
has.
being.
Yep.
If you wanted to identify things,
Yeah, Hunter slept for the night, right?
yeah, you had your long rest.
Yeah.
She'll like instigate like a pillow fort, blanket fort endeavor. And like kind of do the thing like, you know, with like the blanket held over the flashlight and like just identifying things under the blankets all morning kind of shit. But yeah, you can do that at this point.
Hunter would also like to make sure that Trudy is somewhere so she can get fed and sleep and unhooked from a cart and taken care
Well,
of
she has a harness, right?
because she was kind of up all night doing the work.
Mm-hmm. So
Trudy needs to chill.
Hunter would like to make sure that Trudy is like
I can go check on Trudy if you
Squared
want
away.
to identify your stuff. Because I also
if you say that,
yeah.
she will like take out one of those little stones from the little pouch at her side and breathe on it, and it like a magic mouth effect will basically affect out the stones, saying an incantation as she, you know, does the somatic component. And you see a shimmer in the air and then nothing for a second. And she just like points and you see like you see like the
Papers and shit moving on the ground.
yeah, you see like the sheets kind of depressed where like steps are going, and you just see the door.
Oh, weird.
She just
Cool. And who do you
It
trust?
would make sense. For a second, I was like, is she bringing Trudy into the...
Yeah.
That's
I was concerned.
Oh my god!
That's
just make a
literally
small
what
How
I
big
did.
is
I
this
can
room?
fix this.
Sleep with us.
Let's get ahead of ourselves here.
In the blanket.
The
I mean,
fucking brain
Trudy-
cell. I thought that too.
Trudy deserves it.
That was my exact thought of, oh
We just make a
No.
tiny Trudy.
there's not really a good spell that can do that anyway.
Reduce.
Mm-hmm.
Reduce.
No, like to like poof something
Oh,
into the room.
yeah, no.
Like that's like a familiar thing, but like
Yeah.
like teleport
No.
usually you
Not a
teleport
random
yourself
voice.
and someone else with you, so she would have to go out to Trudy and then bring them to the
Oh god. Good
no,
times.
that was just unseen service.
Yeah.
Someone's
Someone's taking care of it.
taking care of it.
Sounds great.
The wizard's lazy man spell.
Sure, I'd like to make sure that Trudy is okay because Trudy just did a lot of work for us.
Trudy deserves a lot.
And Trudy deserves a nappy.
Yes,
Trudy
at the
deserves
very
a
least.
whole fucking barrel of grain that we didn't take for her
Yes.
after we paid for it.
Yes.
So
Absorbing.
you can identify those
Sweet.
things.
Cool.
I will say, as you lift up that precious pearl in your hand,
Yes.
the one that took you so
So
long to acquire,
It just shatters into
it
12
just-
pieces. The
So-
Bogo Pearl
It was a fake.
Oh my god. But I want to know what's wrong with it. What?
It's just-
Oh!
just fucking
She's just
stupid.
fucking with
cursed.
it.
It's actually just an airsoft pellet.
Just got stuck inside the clam.
It's just a really, really
skull.
smooth rock.
This is a really, really small rock. So you cup it in your palms. Just whisper the incantation that's been in your brain for so
Just been
long.
rattling around in there.
And you watch the pearl lift in between your hands and sort of like float between your cupped hands for a minute. And then it gets this sort of clear sheen to it, almost like you're looking through like a window or mirror kind of effect. And like this is only visible to Hunter. Everyone else just
I'm
sees,
asleep
like, a floating
anyway.
pearl or whatever.
I'm gone.
And as the spell like takes root, your eyes have that similar arcane flash, and it all seems like this happens in like a second. But what you're seeing as this arcane flash happens, you see like just sort of like an invisible thread of just weaving magics all around you, and as the spell connects, you see these threads sort of drip down as tendrils that coalesce almost like serpentine bodies. And one of the serpents sort of looks at you, flicks out its tongue, and within the gleam of its eyes, you get pulled in almost to a vision where you see so the items, let me just get.
Yeah.
Can you do them all at once?
You have to do them individually.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
It's like this
It's
effect.
it's
This
a
effect happens
ritual.
over and
Every
over,
time, yeah.
essentially.
Okay, I just want to check.
Yeah.
Because I don't.
It takes really
But
10 minutes per item.
You, what are you
tripping
identifying?
balls.
Just read them off to me again.
Let me pull the picture real
You
fast.
can just ritual cast this. Right?
Yeah. I can just ritual cast it a butt ton of times because it's a ritual. That's your schedule. It was the silver filler. Oh wait, I have all the item cards. They're right here. It was the, go in the order, the silver filigree hand mirror
So
from the Astercall house.
that one is a dud.
Okay.
Like when you touch that, none of the effect really happens. It just sort of like duds.
Just like it's how the spell works. Just like it's not big.
Throw it in the fire.
Yeah, throw it in the fire. A copper chalice with filigree on it, which is from the Korok tomb.
Another dud.
Everything's gonna be non-magical, guys. We have a shallow bowl of tarnished silver.
Dud.
Also
You literally didn't have to identify any of this
No,
shit.
there's definitely things that are gonna be magic in here.
They gotta be sure.
Well, no, they have blue arcane rings on them. Can I have the corked wine bottle?
Dud.
Just wine. Do I at least know what kind of wine it is, red or white, and how old it is, and
If it's
stuff
poison.
like
If it is a magic item or some magic imbued object, you learn its properties.
Damn.
that? I thought you just got to learn about stuff.
Nope.
There's a metal lockbox with an arcane ring.
So that, when you touch it and you look through the
Just
serpent's
kinda-
eye, it
I was just curious.
sort of sucks you into like a playback almost of you see that box. It
Mhm.
looks less shabby, less tarnished and rusted and damaged and dead. It's like more pristine. You see someone like tracing along the arcane lock and opening it, and there's a bunch of little pots of like almost looks like paint inside of it, as well as a brush. They take the brush, dip it into these paints, and pulls out like this big string of purple paint. And as they stroke, they're not stroking on paper, they're just kind of stroking in the air with the brush. And they start painting this flower, like this delicate purple petaled flower that takes actual physical shape. And they take the flower and inspect it. Inspect it, and then they look kind of like excited about it, like, oh, I can't wait to do this. And then they put the paints back, close it, and as soon as the lid slaps shut, the vision just dissipates, and in its place, a bunch of words just kind of fill your mind. you know that this is Nolzur's marvelous pigments.
Oh my god, Eli's gonna be
All
the
right,
best party
do
trick.
you want to just send them to me?
Yeah.
This is super cool.
You can read them out loud if you would like to.
I can read them out loud just for the effect, but if you Google Nolzur's marvelous pigments, you'll find it.
Okay.
And it's typically found in 1d4 pots inside a fine box with a brush, weighing 1 pound in total.
Oh, it's
These
1 pound.
pigments allow you to create 3-dimensional objects by painting them in 2 dimensions. The paint flows from the brush to form the desired object as you concentrate on its image.
A box per D&D rules is 2 pounds, so if that is 1 pound, is this now a 3-pound item?
No, the whole thing's just 1 pound, weighing 1 pound in total. Each pot of paint is sufficient to cover 1,000 square feet of a surface, which lets you create inanimate objects or terrain features such as a door, a pit, flowers, trees, cells, rooms, weapons that are up to 10,000 cubic feet. It takes 10 minutes to cover 100 square feet. When you complete the painting, the object or terrain feature depicted becomes real, non-magical object. Thus, painting a door on a wall creates an actual door that can be opened to whatever is beyond. Painting a pit on a floor creates a real pit, and its depth counts against the total area of objects you create. Nothing created by the pigments can have a value greater than 25 gold pieces. If you paint an object of greater value, such as a diamond or a pile of gold, the object looks authentic, but close inspection reveals it is made from paste, bone, or some other worthless material.
Bone
If
is worthless.
you paint a form of energy such as fire or lightning, the energy appears but dissipates as soon as you complete the painting, doing no harm or anything.
Cool.
Oh damn! But that's not something you want to waste on
The
party
box
tricks.
is still locked. You
Yeah.
know what it is, but like it
Oh.
still has that like arcane glowing lock on it.
Oh. Well, that's
Um.
unfortunate.
All right. What's next?
The blue arcane ringed leather case, which is also from the Korok tomb.
Which one?
I drew 2 of them and
Okay.
didn't differentiate
pick- alright, I
between the
wasn't
2
sure.
of them.
All right. As long as you have both. That's
I
all.
do have one of each. Do you want the one with the strap or the one without the strap?
Either one. So the image is sort of similar for both.
Mm-hmm.
You get a visual of someone hunched in just a room wall to wall with all these scrolls and baskets and parchment laid out in mats everywhere, and just you hear the scratching of pen as he's just writing something on the scroll, and he places his hand against the parchment and you see a pulse of magic imbued into it, and then he keeps writing, pulses another magic into it, keeps writing, and then the description that fills your mind after that image fades is just protection from good and evil as a spell scroll. And then the other spell scroll is illusory script.
I love it.
I love the paint that can make real
There's a round, smooth stone with
Wild.
veins and color
That's crazy.
intertwined that
That's-
seems to be glowing.
Dead.
Oh,
I know. It's really
but it glows.
Yeah, but that just means it's a cool glowing rock.
Wow. More
There's a
friendship
silver
bracelets.
figure of a raven.
As you touch that,
Huh.
you actually see Tarlith in the image. That's what you got from Tarlith. You see him sort of crafting at some sort of desk, and when he's done, he sits back, holds up a figurine. He whispers a word to it.
Oh, this is wild. I feel like the raven wouldn't have been anything. I thought it was just real cute. Honestly, I kind of wanted it. I don't know why.
It's just been hanging out in my bag.
I like useless things.
He whispers Nanil, and as he says that word, and you know Elvish, so
Mm-hmm.
it just translates to breathe. And when he says that, you see the figure sort of like crack and expand into an actual raven that perches on his wrist.
Oh shit.
And he just says something in Elvish to it, but you understand as can you deliver this letter to my sister? Tell her I'm sorry. And then the bird just kind of takes off.
We have more letter delivery systems.
Yeah, here we
Oh
go.
my god. I want a bird pet.
And then there's a hollowed out ram horn with mouthpiece from the druid bag. Which I assume is normal.
A hollowed out.
Hollowed out ram horn with mouthpiece.
No. You see a vision of this one as well. You see a woman wearing a wolfskin pelt, some animal furs as well, and she is, very, like, I guess not very, very young, but like in her like 20s, 30 range. Very beautiful, like dark jet black hair that waves down her shoulders in wild kind of waves and curls. And she is sort of scanning around what looks to be some sort of essentially like a battlefield. Like there's a lot of dead trees and growths. You see one of the trees actually kind of bend and snap before it like rises as some sort of like horrific corrupted tree. And as it reaches for her, she kind of does one of those like little duck and rolls, like off to the side, comes up on her knee, pulls out the horn and blows it, and then draws a spear and just jams it into the side of the tree, and then the vision fades away. And you get the Horn of Silent Alarm. Let me get these.
Dope.
Sweet.
We keep blowing on and nothing happens.
When you do notice in the vision, like when she blows on it, there's no sound that comes from it, but she seems to not care about that.
Didn't we try to blow on it?
I don't think so.
This
I
horn
almost feel like we did, and we're
has
like, oh, it didn't make noise.
this horn has 4 charges. When you use an action to blow it, one creature of your choice can hear the horn's blare, provided the creature is within 600 feet of the horn and not deafened. No other creature hears sound coming from the horn. The horn regains 1d4 expended charges daily at dawn.
Sweet. I love that.
Alright.
Yep, and then there were 2. There was the bottle of ambrosia that she wanted to take a look at, and then there was a vial with clear blue liquid.
Okay. When you touch the ambrosia, you don't get the visual of the serpent this time. It's like dripping from the weed. This time you get like you almost like transcend up through the weave, and like the tendrils sort of start to turn into vines and branches and thicket, and it like kind of sucks you almost. And this is a very vivid visual. Like this is the other stuff is like kind of like you can still feel your body present in your environment, and you're just seeing these visions and getting these images and words into your mind. This almost seems like a transcendent experience where when you try to identify this particular object, it like pulls your mind almost away for a hot second. And as you find yourself like kind of face down in like a thicket of some sort, you like you kind of like push up against the ground, feel leaves and twigs and branches snap under your hands, and you kind of stand up on your knees. As you get up on your knees, you see standing before you a giant stag with like glowing emerald eyes, massive antlers that raise up into like and bloom at the tips into like flowers, and like vines sort of circle around them and drape down as like a curtain almost over its shoulders. And it just kind of looks at you and like breathes out a breath that sort of fogs around it. And as it's looking at you, your eyes sort of go to its side where you see this like very grievous looking wound cut into its side, and golden like almost blood or liquid is sort of seeping out through the wound perpetually. And where the blood hits the ground, like flowers and trees and bushes and growth is sort of springing from where it touches. Like almost like this very grisly sight lending itself to new beauty in a way. What do you do?
I'm gonna
You're getting murdered in her transcendent vision.
leave me in my transcendent vision alone. I'm gonna
Asleep, so.
try to stand up and do a little like bow curtsy to the stag and point to its side and say like, "Are you okay?"
It kind of like paces around you, sort of like looking up and down, and kind of turns back and paces back the other way, all the while like blood's dripping down and just like swelling around the wound, causing growth at its feet in a way.
I think that she'll try to like reflexively try to like heal it.
Okay, so you reach out and like kind of look at it, like as you has like slowly kind of reach out, and the stag doesn't look like spooked or like you know like. It doesn't seem like a while. It seems very intelligent. It's like following your movement, meeting your eyesight, and then following the hand. Doesn't seem to like back away at all. Just kind of watches you do it. As you touch the wound and cast that healing energy, you feel the magic. You feel yourself lose that spell slot and feel it enter into the body of this creature. You watch the wound start to mend itself, and then it almost seems to decay and peel back and reopen itself again as more blood starts to spill out. You see the stag kind of breathe out another foggy breath into the air. It's a little chilly here, like a little bit cold, not as warm, but the growth doesn't seem to follow that. Like everything seems very vibrant, like spring, summer, so it's kind of like a weird disconnection here. But the stag seems to consider that you feel like a small ping of warmth, like in your either your chest or your mind. You're not really sure if like this is all entirely your mind, or if you're dreaming this, or this is real or not. But you feel some sort of warmth radiate through yourself, like as almost like an expression of, so your best understanding, like gratitude, but like you tried, kid, kind of thing. But it still appreciated the effort, it seems. And then that vision sucks back. It's like all the growth seems to coalesce around, and suddenly you're surrounded by brambles again and pulled back into yourself. And you still feel that warmth for just a brief moment before it filters out into just normalcy.
Cool.
Wild.
She's like, oh, we're just gonna tuck that away.
Yeah, no words describing this item fill your brain.
Just that it's warm and interesting.
And you're not proficient in religion, right?
I don't think I am. No, I'm not.
Then if you wanted to know more, that would be research.
Gotcha.
Did you actually lose a spell slot in the real world?
Yeah. She's down. And then there's a vial of clear blue liquid that we have obtained also from the druid bag. A vial of clear blue liquid.
Okay.
That's also from the druid bag.
Again, the pearl.
It's water.
The pearl spins, takes on that silvery sheen like a molten mirror. You touch it. Again, same image this time. You see the weave transcend into scales and a serpentine head. The eyes of the serpent lead you to an image of a little gnome in a workshop, but like just full of bubbling cauldrons and potions. And he's got this really big vat of like this blue liquid. And he seems like pretty proud of it, kind of rub it. Like this one's like a relatively young looking gnome, like hard to say because they live so long and they can look young for a very long time, like, you know, since they live as long as elves. But like he's not like white and old looking, like he's just like crazy, like excited, like excited kind of young gnome. And you see him like pour the concoction into a few vials, and just like put little tags delicately on each one with nice neat little labels. And you see like him turn as like the shop bell jingles and in walks the druid that you saw earlier in the other vision, and she just kind of taps on the counter and points to one of those, and he passes it, like he kind of slides it her way, and she slips the coins his way. And you get the wording of a potion of cold resistance. Lasts for 1 hour.
It says last for 1 hour.
Sweet. I think that those were all of the random items that were in my bag. I'm gonna identify the bag that I
That's a
also
good
have because
Okay.
I picky.
You see. It's interesting. You see a vision of that young druid again.
What are you checking this thing?
The bag
Oh, the bag.
that has a lot of pockets and a lot of space.
Oh,
Some
yeah,
odd
yeah,
reason.
you're right.
Mm.
I thought it was just a normal bag.
Nope.
For half a second.
We just knew this one was weird.
How do I read this? Yeah. You see an image of the young druid again.
Mm-hmm.
You see on her shoulder, riding on her shoulder, is one of the little Neebs. No one that you recognize, but like they've got like a fist of her hair in their hand and they're pointing over towards something.
Mm-hmm.
And she basically walks over to like inspect, and she leans down in the dirt, and you see she's holding that golden sickle that you guys had retrieved so long ago. And she's inspecting something at the base of one of the stones in that standing stone circle. And suddenly you see the Neeb's hand tighten on her hair, and he like looks over her shoulder and points, and she turns, and then the vision goes black. And you get Heward's handy haversack.
Is it not called the bag of holding?
No, those are two different items.
Oh.
The handy haversack has a lot of little pockets that each have their own volume, whereas the bag of holding is 500 pounds in like one.
Gotcha.
It basically, you can't put like really big things into the haversack because they're too wide for the opening. But you have a lot of little pockets.
Yeah.
So if someone stabs your bag, you don't lose everything, just the stuff that's in that pocket.
Stabs your bag?
The only way to like break the bag is if you like cut it. If you cut open in a bag of holding or like a little interdimensional pouch, all the shit just goes all over the place. Yeah.
Can you sew it back shut?
Hunter can't.
Boss probably can.
I assume that takes some sort of magic to do.
So they were doing this like under the pillow fort, like the blankets and stuff, and the flashlight the whole time.
But
like,
it's only her that's seeing these visions.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
not
yeah,
like
sorry.
it's on a
Yeah, I'm
projector
just-
screen or anything.
Yeah, no, I got you. It's just her.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's the one doing this, and Odie's
Yeah.
there like flashing the light. or
Yeah,
whatever.
Odie's probably like
casting
like
her light.
yeah, like casting like a light spell or something, or like
Okay.
holding a wand with like a light at the end, or whatever mages do. I don't know the fuck.
So
But they're like under the blanket, just kind of like, and Odie will probably just be like she seems to know, like have a good, like she'll like it's like a game. She'll like guess like, is it this? And she guesses for the most part. Most of them it looks like. The box is a hard one because she can't really see what's in the box.
Yeah.
So she's like, she got really excited about that one. She's like, what's in the box? Like kind of thing.
what's in the box?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
so she's hanging out with you, doing all that because
Okay.
it's daytime.
Yeah.
She's awake.
So Thorgan like groggily, like he's like looks under, pulls it up, and like looks and sees what they're doing. It's like, oh, guys.
Pearl. It's got a little hole in it too because it's a bee.
Hey, Hunter. Can you identify?
Oh god!
She's like, oh,
Dad wakes up from a
She's
dead
like-
sleep. He's just like,
Oh my!
she's like, oh yeah.
Do you remember
What,
that now?
she's like, what do you have? And then she turns and she's like, oh yeah, this thing.
Yeah.
I just imagine Sorgan waking up and he pulls it
No matter if it's waking
my
up
icon.
like awake or unconsciousness,
Man,
he
oh
comes
my
back
God.
with questions or answers, I
Can you guys
guess.
imagine if this thing was actually cursed and he just behaved cursed? I'm like, I'm not gonna tell him it's cursed. He's doing a good job acting like it's
This
honest.
is how he's supposed to act. Like,
Yeah, you haven't told him that he's like clung to it because he just clung to it
I'm like,
himself.
okay, I guess it's. I mean, it's. He's like embraced it, so I guess we're here now.
that's who I am. This is
He
a part
won't
of
let
me.
anyone touch it or take it out of his hand. It's almost like that sword.
I ain't here tell him any of this. I'm just kidding. All right, yeah, you can touch it. This one is weird.
It's gonna be a bad trip again, isn't it?
Trip again? When did you
So what
bad
do you
trip?
think,
I mean, I had a
Again.
good trip last
That's right,
time.
take a
It's gonna
walk
be a
with
bad time.
Take a walk with me.
Oh no.
Oh
no.
I'll break this one up. This is fun.
Hunter joins a cult.
Let me bring my little
We
piece
already
of
knew she joined a cult.
paper.
That's what she does. I still have to go back and watch the episode to see what happened to Thorgan and not
that's
Thorgan.
right. I gotta go back.
Yeah, we
I gotta go check the VODs.
the vlogs.
Gotta
Yeah.
check the VOD on that.
Yeah.
Oh,
That one's been ended, so I'll do that. But like,
I had a feeling that would do something.
oh my god, I genuinely forgot that existed. Like,
I was like, oh wait, we have a pearl
It's
now.
seeping
Of
into the real
course.
world.
no, but like as soon as Tyler said that, I was like, all right, is it me or everyone? Because if it's me, just genuinely don't mention it. I will forget about it for you every time. Like, not to worry. I don't have to play this. It's gone.
It's who I am.
It's who I am. Yeah, you were my brain for a whole year in school.
I was in math class. I was your brain. I remember typing for you. Yes,
Exactly.
with Miss Lofstrom.
Oh my god, I would have forgotten my lunch every day.
Yeah.
It worked for you.
Can't forget.
But oh my god. Yeah, so when she said that originally I was like, is it me? Because excellent. And then she was like, everyone. And I was like, oh. Well, not that you guys wouldn't play along, but I was just like, oh,
Yeah, no.
that would be extra funny if it was
Yeah.
like, literally you can't remember. It's like, I can't.
No, I
It's
actually
gone.
though. I can.
Actually gone.
Actually gone.
Yeah, I wish I had cool stuff to identify, but I've literally had
I think
nothing.
I
I've had
only have
like
that.
one possession this entire campaign. Every time I get more than one thing, it's all lost or stolen or I broke
I'm
it.
already asleep, so can't identify my things.
I mean, I have some gems, but I don't think gems.
Because I have the fist weapons
Which
that
one
I
is
would
it?
like to make sure they're not cursed.
Which one is it?
Oh my
It's
God.
over there.
There's Rip Rhyme.
It's in the book or something. Like open
Oh,
the book she has.
Vicky.
It's in the pile there.
Vicky, where is it?
Right here. I got it.
Okay.
Oh, fuck off.
Alright, great.
Don't lose it. I need that. It's
I will remember it in a minute. It's fine.
Yeah, I just have gems. I have 2 translucent violet gems, 1 ruby,
pretty.
Oh my god, we
sparkling
find out
shell
the
pieces, and this shard of glass.
fucking friendship bracelets are cursed. That's why we're
Oh my
fucking screwed.
Oh my god.
Those
No,
gems.
I refuse to believe it. No.
That'd be so
I believe it. With our party, yeah. Friendship bracelet gems are definitely cursed.
Mm,
I'd make one of these gems into a necklace for my farm boy.
Oh my god.
I really hope he's not a slime when we get back to work.
Yeah, that'd be really sad.
That would be funny.
We do have to solve. We're going to Moravia, but like we probably should solve the slime problem at some point. Not that we should do that now, because fuck
We
that.
can
But,
go
like,
to the party first.
I don't think we can do anything about it because we don't know. The
No, we need
slimes
to-
leave and they come back
Yeah.
when they want. So
We
it's
have to
like,
learn more. Maybe there's information on the
same-
slimes at the Guild of the Library, the Guild of People. What's it called? The Guild of Scribes
Yes.
in Moravia.
it just sucks ass because all our problems, like yours, shows up when you're a child, shows up when you're an adult. Mine, slime shows up, pieces out, comes
Yeah.
back occasionally.
It's just-
Like
it's
none of our
random.
problems are
Yeah.
like, hey, we're haunting you now. It's like, I'll be back to fuck you up later.
Just random.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm kind of my own problem. And I'm always here, so.
Oh my god, you actually don't have any plot besides your fucking plot you're doing.
I feel like she doesn't really have to come up with like too much. All she has to do is like be like, "Hey, you're in a situation." And I'm like, "How dare you put me in a situation?" I literally have the perfect.
Oh my god.
Let me see, where is it?
Like I said, I've slowly been making tinfoil hat things about my life because, like, I took a very, especially with Lyra losing her memory, I took a very, like, it's in your hands now approach with it. So, like,
Yeah, but
I
whatever.
genuinely
Wasn't
don't
me.
know what happened past, like, a while ago before even the campaign. So it's like,
It actually is. a
like, as
surprise to
shit's
me.
happening,
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my god, that might be what she did. And I'm just like, oh my god, I don't even know if this is what she did.
It's kind of a cool character to play. Like you're playing a character that you don't even know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
You're learning as you go.
It's
I
like
really
in,
like
super cool.
that.
At the LARP I do, one of my friends, we play brothers, and he was like, I want to have memory loss because he's like a corrupted person, so people get corrupted.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, you told
And
me that.
yeah, he was like, I don't want to remember. So he actually had me write his backstory
Oh,
and
that's
send
cool.
it in. So
Oh,
he
shit.
doesn't actually even out of game know
Wow.
what our childhood was.
That's sick.
So it's pretty cool. I made it real depressing for him.
Wow, way to go. Yeah,
So that's why I'm a drunk, because it was like really fucked up
Wow.
stuff. So
Yeah.
he doesn't
You know.
remember, and his whole deal, because I tried to make it polarizing, where like his whole deal is he's trying to remember, and my whole deal is
You're
I'm trying to
not-
forget.
Oh, that's cool. I like
yin and
that.
yang here.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I'm a little less trying because I remember like the beginning because clearly I made it. But
Yeah.
then after,
Yeah.
but it's
It
still
goes
there's
dark
a,
after that.
yeah,
you
it
don't
goes
know.
dark
Yeah.
after a certain point where like you guys might know what's happening
Mhm.
to your life, family, if you have any, whatnot. I'm like,
Could be anything.
Yeah.
could be anything.
Yeah.
Probably
This is-
not great.
This is Eli.
Oh my god, yes. Like actually though, because
Don't
he
ever
is
put me in
an
this
aquatic guy.
situation.
He's even like dressed kind of nice too.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Put me in a situation.
You just gotta put Ellen instead of a gun.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, yeah.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
holding your crossbow. Your magic crossbow.
Oh my god. Ellen's
I
ridiculous.
need to become the shepherd of souls.
I love it. Oh, she's Ellen in this timeline. Oh, you Tyler, you can't fix your mess ups. Oh god. What is life?
Ellen this time.
Tyler is too wild.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Let me describe the things you see when you identify objects. Like, okay then. Okay, bub.
Yeah, I didn't know there was gonna be a whole backstory to him. I thought it was just gonna be like, oh, like this potion does this.
Well, that's normally
Yeah,
what
but
it is.
she's
But Tyler's
creating, like,
psychotic.
yeah, that's not even 1080p. That's 4K
Oh yeah,
Ultra
for
HD
sure.
brain, 8 full HDR, Dolby surround sound going on.
She has technology we don't even have yet
Seriously.
in her brain.
Yeah.
It is her
What
brain.
if
Her
Tyler
brain
is
the
just
technology.
future AI?
I mean, have we confirmed she's human?
I'd be pretty pumped.
I wouldn't be that surprised.
It's conspiracy theory.
Tyler's Soma.
Yeah.
'Cause-
Yeah. Tinfoil hat.
oh my god.
Tyler's
Guys,
technology.
we gotta get
and
some like
thermal
Turing
paste.
test questions going on.
Mm.
Oh my god. We're just super weird from now. Just
Yeah.
what is wrong with you guys? We're like, nothing.
No, don't worry about it.
We're not testing if you're a robot.
Yeah, no.
Fucking worried about.
That's like it's like that episode in every anime where like they're trying to like figure out like the one where Kakashi they're like what's under his mask or like any anime always has that one thing
Yeah,
where
like,
they want to
what-
find
So it's
something
like
out.
this-
There's like a conspiracy and then
And they're like
everyone's
super obnoxious
just, yeah
about it
it's
the whole
the
time.
filler
like,
episode
yeah.
where they're just following someone around and all creeping around.
Yeah, not being sneaky at all.
And the
Yeah.
person's just like what is happening?
Yeah.
What's your deal, guys?
That's why I offered to bring her food. Let's see if she takes the bait.
Yeah.
What? What did we just unleash?
Probably more trauma, I'd assume.
Oh man, that's so much more trauma. She literally throws it at you and screams.
You see her
I wake up.
come back in like with a hard breath. Like the whole time that she's identifying it, you see like the flash to overtake her eyes, but it stays for a minute. Like her eyes are just glowing this kind of like opalescent glow for a second, and you hear her saying words. Like she says words like tit for tat, like all the stuff that you were saying to me essentially.
Yeah.
So you hear like half of a conversation almost.
So she's like, no,
where
it's
she-
Thorgans.
yeah,
Like,
She says, no, this is Thorgans. It's important to him.
Ooh.
Pause. Like, I don't know, you can read off of your dialogue.
Yeah,
I guess,
it was-
'cause he would have. You have dialogue?
well, I have to take notes.
Gotcha.
But it was like, it's like, a tit for tat, a debt's already been paid. And just like things that are kind of like, no, I don't think I should.
Mm-hmm. And then as she comes back, all that disrupts, and she throws it at you
Yeah.
and looks very shaken up.
Alright, you wake me up.
Like probably the worst you've ever seen Hunter shaken up, honestly.
Yeah.
Wait, was that a bad scream or a happy sleeper scream?
No, bad.
She's like hyper
As soon as you say
ventilating.
bad scream, like what?
No, it's okay now, but bad.
She's like, when
What?
I died, and I went somewhere else, where my body, my soul, wherever I went, somewhere else. There was a lady, the lady with the horns, the other teeth lady that put me back in exchange for boss's favor, and so that's maybe hers, and so she wanted it back, and I didn't want to give it back to her because it's yours and it's really important, and she's just, and so I told her that I wasn't going to do that, and that she said that I really should, and then she started to move towards me, so then I started to move away from her, and then boss showed up to protect me, and they got into a fight, and he pushed me back here, and the last thing I saw was her hand going into his chest and just his blood everywhere. And I have no idea what's happening to him right now, and I don't want to touch that thing ever again.
You don't. I have no idea. I'm sorry.
She's just like shaking.
Okay, not to freak you out
Sorry.
more, but do you have a connection, like, you feel him, or like?
Sometimes.
Okay, sometimes, not all the times.
That didn't have to be. Maybe it wasn't real. It's a
felt
vision.
pretty real to me.
No, I'm
So the
not.
lady who brought you back, she claimed that was hers?
Yeah. She said that it's hers and that it belongs to her, and boss said that she really shouldn't have it, and she knows that she shouldn't have it because it's a bad idea for her to have it.
And she was a tiefling?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't recognize the tiefling?
Mm-mm.
Just random.
Other than the woman who brought her back to life.
Yeah, but just like, it wasn't someone that she knew previously.
Yeah, no, it's... And she's just gonna, like, huddle over her ring and try to, like, call out to boss again and, like,
Make an
see if he's okay, if that was real, if it was just an illusion. No, that's terrible. 7.
So you reach out and you try. You can't really seem to make like any connection. Like it's like it's not any negative feedback either. It's just like
Yeah.
you just can't like
Can't get it to connect.
the phone just doesn't pick up basically.
She's gonna she's just gonna like get up and like walk out of the room.
I get up and follow Hunter.
She's just like pacing in a hallway.
Okay.
Oh, man.
I get up and follow Hunter and at least like watch her say, "Hey, if you need anything."
Thorgan feels really bad, and he's just gonna sit down.
Yeah.
Thorgan feels bad. He's just gonna sit down.
Thorgan feels like Hunter doesn't want to see him right now, so.
So
What do you got-
Lyra,
what are you doing over
Hunter
there?
leaves. You run out after her. As Hunter's in the hallway, Boss appears.
No.
And there's like that wound in his chest that's just like dripping out this like clear ichor basically. There's also like a few like cuts on his face and just like it looks like his arm has been crushed in a spot, and he's just like, okay, you have to go right now. You have to get out of
But
here
you!
right now. And then as he's doing that,
Oh my god.
you hear a voice from behind over your shoulder say, "Oh, I don't think that's necessary. Really, this is all so silly. All I just want is what is mine." And you all can like rush out of the room too into this hallway and just see this like. So to you, she looks like a tiefling.
Oh
To
god.
everyone else, like she looks like a half elf, like same kind of scenario. I'm not sure if anyone.
Damn it, they're all hot!
It's another one of these things.
And she, like, her hands are just dripping with the same blood that, like, is coming out of Boss, essentially. And she's just like, I just want what is mine. Just give it here. Like, good little things. And, we're gonna end there.
No! Tyler!
What have I done?
Oh my god.
I just want to identify.
No.
Icon.
Oh my god.
I was waiting for that.
That's
Well,
fucking wild.
I would
mean,
say
follow
at this
places to
point,
stop
this was
with.
kind of like the back, because you were like up all night basically doing all of, or not all night, all day.
Yeah.
doing a lot, because it takes like 11 minutes to cast each one, and you're like,
Yeah.
I know. So the time is added up, and So at this point, I'd say like you guys have gotten enough sleep to be
I got enough sleep.
fully rested. We can start next session at level 5. And this will be interesting.
No, it won't.
Oh my god.
Is this how Thorgan kills boss? Accidentally, without even meaning to?
Without you
No.
meaning to, like you might
I
want to.
really didn't
I'm
even
gonna throw
mean
my
to.
body in front of boss.
I don't. Thorgan's
You
not the
will
biggest fan
fucking
of him,
not.
but Thorgan doesn't want to kill boss.
Yeah.
He wants to save boss.
Ugh.
He's very
And like as soon as boss
I
was
know,
like
and
run, I
Thorgan
would have
feels
just
bad
fucking
for
been
him.
like, where? Like grabbed her and been like, where are we going?
Where are we going?
Where we
Fuck
going?
This, thing. This bitch wants my icon. It's mine, not hers.
It's fine.
Let's see if
We
we
can
can
all
raid.
just stay in a tiny hut.
Oh,
He gets killed by immediately tiny hut. I don't think tiny huts keep gods out, so
It's fine.
there's
Wait, how come Boss
like
is
us.
Satan and she's God?
It's
Okay,
just
I think
turtle.
we need to flip some roles right here.
No, but like I thought no, I wasn't saying it like that. I was actually saying it like I thought
If the Satan icon is hers, then she's.
no, I thought all of them were technically gods. It was just like
Yeah.
good gods versus bad
I'm
gods.
just harassing you.
I know. I'm just telling you. I was giving him credit for like we were literally watching Clash of the fucking Titans,
guy.
and they're gods, but they're
And
both
this
Satans.
This is in Scion's
we are
place.
in. Welcome to level 5,
What
yay!
we say, this is also
We told the
the
guy.
best place probably for us to have done.
Also, the
We got
worst place.
Seance.
Though.
Okay, I can't get my shit
What's the
going.
worst place? We got Odin.
From a
Well,
selfish
I don't know.
standpoint, it's
Say
the best
goodbye,
place.
guys.
Bye.
I can't find someone to raid
From a
right now. My
selfish
laptop
standpoint,
sucks.
It's the
Love you
best
guys.
place.
Bye.